I saw my fries were about to be done, so I just waited a moment for them. Turned out nice for once. Normally when you put them in the air fryer, they come out like complete garbage.
I don't know. Never had anything from air fryer.
It's typically fine for most things. But, the one I have is kind of small, so you can't put too much in it at once. Or everything, like, doesn't cook properly. Do you already have the chalice made?
You put them even.
Yeah, that going in. Uh, Back to the squid video real quick, even though I don't want to think about that very much.
Too late. You're thinking about it.
Pretty much. That was easily like one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen for like done to like live animals.
You should watch what they do to fucking the cows live.
Didn't they used to go and like this is completely out of my ass, I don't know, actually. Like I heard like they used to go and like just like cut them up alive back in the day.
Back in the day, yeah.
Mhm. Now don't they use like a needle or something to like puncture their brain to kill them?
There's a couple different ways that places do it, trying to be more humane and whatnot.
I'm ringing the beckoning bell. Yeah, I know that octopus video was a mistake to watch. I got the beckoning bell ringing.
Yeah, I rang my small bell already.
Alright.
Dude, fuck you, game.
Hmm.
Like, not giving me the fucking visceral. Like, I'm getting it, but when I go to the monsters, I'm like, I'm not able to do it.
Hmm. Imagine
It's
having
just,
desync in single player. It's
right.
next level.
Well, I fucking died. That was fast. This is gonna be a pain. These enemies are, like, swinging once does, like, pretty much 50% of my health.
Yeah, this is like it's the like final like dungeon path branch, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So everything's just gonna do stupid damage. Uh oh. I didn't do as much as I expected. Nice.
They're also incredibly fucking tanky.
I'm over in the side path at the
Oh, I
moment.
didn't bother.
I I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't either, but figured first one of the day may as well.
I mean, wouldn't be the only one of the day.
True. I oh god. Uh like I said, I may or may not see about farming for some better gems later in case I want to do New Game Plus or something at some point.
Christ. Nothing in the ceilings?
No, it doesn't look like it. Although there probably will be if we find the large room with like the trees and crap in it. This one. Nope, surprisingly not. Ow. I got hit by like 3 pellets and I did so much.
Yeah, those few were the ones I was saying are so like fucking tanky. I was like beating the shit out of the one in the main room and it was like doing nothing to him.
Yeah, it was just Ritual Blood 5, so it wasn't anything important. I thought like, heard that pressure plate and had a stroke. I thought like maybe you could get the ring or something in here. That random key item that like doesn't have an actual use other than giving it to the jelly. The jellified queen or whatever.
Now we come down, guys.
They like it up there.
These are the three that fucking killed me.
Mm.
Jumped me while I was fighting the fat guy.
Reeks of trap.
Yep. Double traps.
Yeah, the one that you just got killed by is the one that I saw. I didn't see the guillotine. Nobody ever expects the second trap.
I just assumed it was another button for the fucking guillotine.
Huh.
Jesus Christ. It's like the first guy just gives me so much fucking problems.
Dealing with some stupid dogs. Ow. That ain't goes planned.
What the hell? I never saw that animation before.
What?
That first guy that's in that room, if you run away from him, he eventually, like, puts up his hand to his forehead, like if he's looking around for you.
Oh my god, that damage. I feel like I just got cheated out of my back attack.
Fuck, this is the guy that's in the first room. He gives me so much fucking trouble.
Turn back, reeks of ignorance. Right, shiny coins. Where the hell is she?
Up here somewhere.
I thought I saw the smoke from her down here.
Maybe she is. I don't see her up here.
Hmm. It sounded like it was coming from over here. I just don't hear her anymore. Got your revenge?
No, there's still some of them down there. Oh, whatever, game. I want like this roll. What am
Too
I
damn
whole
bad.
stack?
Hmm. Wrong way. Never mind. Well, I just gotten crushed by a guillotine. It's pretty close. I've never seen a bridge arcing over this. Oh. He just shit out a Molotov on me. God, that yell.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
No, I'm sure it's fine. Totally fine.
Damn fucking cannons!
Is there no pathway down here? Wow.
There's a door up here.
Alright.
That's where the treasure is. Oh, it's
I
gone.
can't get that item now.
There's nothing over here.
Oh. Well, this was a waste of time. I don't see any messages. Wait. No. Bets?
I don't care.
Alright. The best bet. Oh.
This is a weird room to fight him in.
I was expecting a visceral off of that. Alright. I was just holding L1 like I had a shield. The hell did I just bounce off of?
Dude, he had a hard part.
Like, it bounced off the floor.
How was that not a visceral?
I wasn't sure if you were gonna get it or not. Ow.
Whatever.
Don't you do it. Don't do it. God, you suck. Why did you even get to stay here for so long? What was that garbage? You had time to run all the way across the boss room to get to it.
Game knew what I wanted.
Apparently. Then go quickly restock.
Nice. Loud noises outside.
I don't hear them for once. I got the small bell ringing.
I'm dealing with daggers. Throwing daggers. You guys gonna fucking come over here or what? Like they only move in groups. I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
I got pinned to a fucking corner. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't deal with the fucking machete people. For some reason. I'm like
Oh god.
incapable of fucking parrying them.
Put my controller down
Okay.
for a moment and instantly got destroyed by a frickin' fatty. Because I spawned right next to him again. Oh yeah, he does have an animation like that. Alright, small bell's ringing again.
whether or not I want to make a cheesecake or more cookies or something.
I wanted to make brownies earlier, but I don't have the stuff for it.
I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, just fucking can't parry it.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I don't understand why I can't just like deal with them anymore.
Man,
Can't
I've...
parry them. They do insane damage. I don't stagger them.
My vote's free to make a cheesecake, by the way.
There she is.
She was down here. Where the hell's she on mine, then?
Oh, she was just here. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Screw him.
Just, yeah, I was like, we can
Yeah.
just jump down. Eh.
Careful what you get stuck on, man. Just might kill you. Some random jackass with a saw spear is gonna come on over and start blending you.
You take it this way.
I don't know.
Hello.
Ow. No, fuck that thing. Almost. counter hits hurt.
I'd like to heal, please.
Ow. Forgot he could do that.
What is happening?
Oh yeah, I forgot I had its nitrous.
Thought you'd give me that obvious trap.
Yeah, from now on, if they want to get you with another trap, they're gonna have to use at least 3 or 4 in a row.
Looks like this. Start walking up the stairs, giant fireball comes down.
Uh,
You're the unseen.
you still have the bell going, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess they're just joking about this.
Hmm.
There's like a wall here that's super out of place, out of like the rocks. There's like 3 messages here, like treasure awaits ahead. Treasure, take with care. Retreat treasure with care. Oh, that's weird. There's literally a treasure chest inside the wall.
Th hmm.
I was like hitting the wall, like that's not an invisible wall.
Is it
And I literally
downstairs?
just got real close to it. Where are you? No, further up.
Hmm.
Where those like those rooms where there's a giant elevator in the middle. It's like a circular room.
Okay.
that goes up, and then there's usually mining people beneath
Mm-hmm. I'm
that
here
room
now.
in the top area.
There's just a treasure chest in a wall here.
Yeah, if you from the room, or right when you enter the room, if you go to path to the left.
Oh, wait, messages. You must accept the unseen. Those with faith will be spared. Oh, treasure. Open chest. Why? Wait, give me the item. Can't take the item.
Red jelly.
Hmm. Hi.
I got there's two of them. Easy. Thought for sure one of them was gonna spawn a fireball in my mouth.
Or mine.
It's so annoying. They don't get staggered anymore. Those dogs just climb up here, or is there a staircase there?
There has to be a staircase there. I mean, I don't see it, but...
Ow!
Die. Holy crap.
Yeah, there is. Okay. They just fucking climbed up the wall.
I was about to say, Bloodborne's gone too far if they just didn't have
Oh
a
my
staircase
fucking
there.
god.
That... No, it's something. Are all these staircases this vertical?
I don't know, man. I'm playing Rise, not this.
Ow. So, Fing, what are you up to?
Oh god.
You know, good thing you said something. I was not about to notice that.
Stop. Stop, don't do it. Fucking hell, stop it.
I do not appreciate having that attack bounce off the fucking floor. Didn't even give me anything.
Or you give me like 2 blood vials.
I still haven't decided whether or not I'm going to try Path of Exiles. It looks fun, but at the same time, I'm like, I really don't know if I want to deal with all that garbage. Oh, hey, an item. Nice. Well, I didn't mean Path of Exiles is literally garbage, because I just said it looks fun, but it has a lot of crap going on that I don't really know if I want to deal with for just trying out a video game.
Dude, just play the market.
Mm. I'm pretty sure that's something you can actually do, considering it's a...
I know
Yeah.
I know it is.
Man, unlike Peeve, I won't have people to backseat me and tell me what the hell I'm doing. Which I'm pretty sure is the only reason Peeve was actually able to get into that game for a little while.
Oh,
Not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be a giant. Ow, stop that.
ow. I can't tell what's happening.
Yeah, the camera doesn't lend itself very well to this fight, huh?
This fight was made for the Simon foe. It's really, I can't tell when he's fucking attacking or not.
I wonder how effective this is. That was decent damage. Really. Let me see if I can change that. Is that better?
I don't know why I bothered trying to go that way. I was leaving you behind, man.
Hmm. I can fight him by myself. Just be here for a few hours, it's fine.
I mean, you have a Discord chat that you can beg for pity.
Yeah, Thing in chat's the one that helped me with that fucking, Dark Beast that I was stuck on for 4 hours. Fuck that boss. I really want to know now if this chest in this wall was intentional, which I doubt it was. But, you never know. Going the wrong way. Oh, I should probably ring the beckoning bell, huh?
No, you said you could do it by yourself.
Listen, man, I was joking. Don't leave me behind. Just gonna ignore those fucking... Yeah, screw those guys. Please don't follow me.
Oh wait, never mind, that's not working.
Oh my god. I kind of want to just make a run for the lever.
I was trying to see if I can make it to the lever before being summoned for you, like last time.
This is fine. This is totally fine. Oh god, this might not be fine.
Didn't quite make it.
It's probably for the best. Where are you at the moment?
At the staircase over towards it.
Oh yeah, I already pulled it and I'm leaving.
Just said something. I'm being sniped.
It's
Wait,
fine.
The guy with the greatsword has a fucking... I forgot he has a crossbow. I didn't know you can swap between them.
They can have crossbows?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I didn't know they can swap between. Get on. Get the fuck on. Whoa, what the hell is that?
What?
Like an invisible thing here.
Oh yeah, where the fuck's the water?
Well, the water's here for me, but there's like something here that I can't walk through.
Hang on, move. Oh yeah, there is. What the hell?
What? Did I just
Treat the unseen with care.
Whatever.
Finding a lot of jank shit in this one, huh? Didn't want to jump, but that's fine. Alright, man. 6 blood vials and a dream.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, I came here with only like 4.
Ah, god damn it.
He stepped on me.
I mean, aren't you into that shit?
No. And then the grown women picking me up and bear hugging me. I'd like to fucking see, man.
Ow. God, I'm against the wall. I just can't reach the fucker. It's like the only thing you can reasonably hit is his legs.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing. No, he really wants you. I died. They have like super traction with that attack.
Ow. What the hell is that? What the hell did you just do? Ow. Oh. Hmm. So, I died.
Neat.
So I have no clue what the hell that was. It looked like when you died, he was like sucking your soul into his neck.
Like when he did his one like down attack, I was going to the side and tried to roll, and he just was like didn't give a shit.
Yeah, man. He's played a lot of Dark Souls too. He
So
knows
have
how to.
I.
I know you have.
An unreasonable amount for no real reason.
Pure unadulterated boredom.
Pretty much.
I'm waiting in the boss hall.
As am I.
It's a nice poncho you got there.
Isn't it? Goes really well with my dunce cap.
How's it look with the version of the helmet that has the hood?
Edgier. It looks dumb because the cloth doesn't match at all.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't like you. You don't look as stupid. Much better. Oh, yeah, I kind of want my soul. Ow.
Like, can't
Souls.
my fucking urns.
I already hit him with one.
stay there. Just stay there. What is he doing?
I have no clue. How?
Ow. Let me heal. Stop.
I just saw my light flash before my eyes.
That did a lot of damage. He backstepped and hit the fucking bug.
Mm.
And that one hit just did over like 1,200.
Wow. I'm kind of upset you can't target the bug. Or at least it wouldn't let me when I was trying, when we were fighting it for you.
I stopped trying to target him because I was only able to aim at his body and then touch the camera. I was just doing it without it.
Because it could have just been much easier if I could have aimed for the bug and, you know, hit it with my magic.
You mean that smart stuff?
No, apparently not in this game. I'm gonna go back real quick.
Okay, use the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Alright, I got the beckoning bell ringing.
My small ball. Hey.
That was real fast.
I thought he was going to counter hit me when I fell on him. Because
Really?
he was in like mid-swing. And I was like, oh my god, am I going to die to my fucking jump attack? tell you, pet. That's fire stuff right there.
Ow. What the hell? Just ran
Oh
into
shit,
me and it
hold
hurt.
on. Get fucking cheesed. Nerd.
No!
Fucking
Meatball!
loser.
Got it. Probably not worth. I heard another one. Or rats, one of the two.
There's two scorpions right there.
Yeah. No, that might be it. Ow.
That guy has a shield? Dude, we're really about to fight some Dark Souls shit right now. He's all buffed up. He's got a shield.
Fucking Dark Souls 2 all...
He's about to buckler us.
I would be really upset if they had an animation for, like, parrying and then for posting you straight from Dark Souls.
I'd be upset if it was like the actual buckler parry. God, he turned around. What, that didn't hurt.
Good thing the fire sword falling in the oil doesn't set it on fire.
Oh, you didn't see me get caught on fire?
Oh,
When you
because he got
knocked him-
thrown into you?
Yeah, when you knocked him over. My character's just set into fucking set ablaze and I was standing in the oil, but did no damage. I was like, oh, thank God.
Magic Pixel, man, every time.
Every time. Surprised there hasn't been a Bell Maiden.
I thought I heard one at first, but... Screw it, needs
there's two
vegetables
guardrails
anyway.
right there.
Oh.
Whoa, wait, there's something on the ceilings. Oh, okay.
And then that one just forgot our existence.
Dude, he's done with life, man. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone as you're brutally murdering him.
I'm trying to make it quick. Like, literally just picking up a pebble and beating him to death with it.
That was a nice quick one to find.
Like there was a comic strip that I saw years ago that was basically like in a zombie apocalypse, and the one guy got bit and he was like, kill me before I transform. And the guy just refused to waste the bullet, so he did just beat him to death with a rock.
I think you told me about that before.
It's great.
I mean, desperate times, man.
Dude's just sitting there in fucking agony and you're beating him with the rock. Doesn't even kill him instantly, like hits him in the shoulder and shit.
So now it's just kind of fucked up. Amygdala. You're real salty when it's another old man.
Rom.
Oh no, it's just the queen.
Right away. Okay, I thought there was another floor.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a 4-floor dungeon. Ew.
Oh, I haven't done
Ew.
this in forever. I don't remember how it goes.
Hell out of here.
Shut that.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Okay, goodbye.
Wait, was that a counter hit? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have no clue what that was. She's, a bit tanky.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I literally just do not remember this fight at all. Only did it once.
I also have only done it once. No, I remember her having more than 3 moves.
I think it's as you lower her, she starts going in.
Oh yeah, phase 2. Now where'd she get that from? Ow. Oh great. This one. You know, I don't know what the hell's causing it, but I really don't appreciate the random brain suckers attack. Paralyzing thing.
Mid-fight, she just summons the brain suckers.
That'd be terrible. Like 5 of them just swarm you.
You do nothing but the grab attack. Give me that fucking wisdom.
They steal currency permanently. My worst nightmare. Oh my god. Okay. Just womboed the shit out of me. After paralyzing me, of course. Alright, I got the beckoning bell going again.
I'm waiting to buy the boss stairs.
Oh, you opened it yourself too?
Yeah, well, I was dead, so...
Yeah, fair point.
You know, just got one-shotted to death, so, you know...
Wrath of God sucks. Beware of blood.
The only reason I pretty much... The only time I played multiplayer Dark Souls was with you, and it was kind of for that reason. I remember being invaded a lot. My first playthrough, and that was just garbage.
Yeah, in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah. It just got to the point where I just exclusively played that game offline, and then never beat it, because... I forgot what happened, exactly. I think I just didn't know, like, where to fucking go. I wasn't reading or paying attention to anything.
Mm-hmm. So it was when me and you played together the first time you beat it, or?
Yeah, when we beat it together. That was the first time I technically beat that game.
Yeah, I know. When I was first playing Dark Souls, the invasions were incredibly annoying. Especially because 90% of the time you'll just get a twink.
That's offensive.
Is it?
Twink's a derogative term for gay people.
Since when?
It's always been. Since, like, before we were born. You would call gay people twinks.
Listen, man. It's a gamer term now.
You're gonna get banned off of Twitch.
Listen, it's not my fault that's what people call fucking... They call them...
It's not your fault people called black people the N-word either.
Listen,
Can't say that shit. I'm
that's a
throwing
bit
everything out there, man.
that's a bit different, I think.
Is it?
Yes.
God fucking damn it. I didn't die.
Oh, nice.
Stop laughing at me.
Ow.
Oh, I thought you were doubling up on it.
Please stop.
What? I didn't even move. Oh yeah, she's fighting us with her will.
Oh,
Get
you can
fucked.
visceral her.
Get fucked! You go nowhere!
No. No. Oh, God.
Stop. Okay.
Oh, God.
I can't hit her.
She has a grab attack, apparently, although I don't know if you can call that a grab attack.
Hey Pat, did you know?
Shut the hell up. Ow.
That was weird. There's two of her in my screen for a moment.
Yeah,
Oh, there
there's
is.
3.
Three of them. Well, like I saw her still in her like low praying state.
Ow.
They got all of that missed me.
No. Is this gonna kill me? Nope. Good. I think. Yeah, fine. Totally fine. I'm just, doing good over there, man.
Whoa. She almost fucking stingered me. That's this one. Ow. Ow.
Oh, God.
You
Almost
almost
stingered
get
me.
stingered. She
bet that-
legit has stingered.
I bet that's a grab. Oh, God. I bet that's a grab attack. Please stop.
That was gay.
Can't say that either.
You just said twink, man. Get out of here.
Listen. Not my fault. That's what they call Dark Souls builds that are fucking basically cheating. We all know they use save at to get that shit.
I think they were just calling cheaters gay.
Maybe. Actually, you know what? That probably makes more sense considering the internet. Oh my God, with this stupid baby crying protecting her. That's the real one.
Yeah, you can tell she has Demon Sword Dante.
Alright.
Becoming Jeff Bezos.
Oh my God. Dude, that's
Yes.
so ridiculous. She can just destroy you if she grabs you with that stupid binding thing.
You can summon Queen Killer. He was a great tank last time.
Maybe.
As long as he doesn't get sucked into the fucking wall.
Alright, I got the bell going again.
Alright.
Oh, that was quick. What do you mean, thing? Oh yeah, let's get the naked man in here. What's
Naked
up,
Man,
Sozu?
like, earned his place, man.
Yeah, he's a strangely reliable tank.
And he menacingly walks towards the boss, too.
He mentioned summoning Queen Killer because when we got stuck, was it Amygdala or was it the stupid flaming dog?
It was the Flaming Dog.
We were
On
having
the one
trouble
that
with
we lose half our health.
yeah, we were having issues with the flaming dog and a is that rotted or cursed? I think it's cursed dungeon. So we summoned him and he tanked it like a boss for us. It was great. No.
Queen Killer get him! Hell yeah!
Oh my god, he just lost so much of his HP to that.
He healed. Queen Killer! Hell yeah!
Dude, Queen Killer's a true bro. We found the only worthwhile NPC in this game,
Keep
man.
chopping her.
So this is how gang squads feel. Oh god.
Oh, so that's another way of time.
Oh my god.
Please don't sting me.
No!
Dude, what a fucking bro.
Right? I've never had such a useful NPC in this series, man.
No!
I'm not gonna do that again. I don't need to make the fight longer. No! Oh god, that hurt. No!
No, Queen, don't die! Let's fucking go!
Fucking magic pixel.
Fucking Chad.
Praise be the Queen Killer. The most useful NPC this series has ever seen.
Never doubt naked people, man. I've seen speedruns.
Yeah, I guess.
Restock real quick.
Queen Killer's got that legendary 99 vitality only build.
Just enough strength to wield the wheel in the fucking cannon. I like how he's legit super reliable.
True, bro. He's always there for you in your time of need. And, you know, it's fitting for him to be here, considering we're murdering the Queen of Yarnum, and his name is Queen Killer.
Just skip the bullshit. Let's go, King Queen Killer.
I wonder if Call Beyond is effective at all.
His arms are so small. He's a fucking skeleton.
Dude, it's 99 vitality only. Alright, so that's meh. Got her where we want her.
Right in the fucking court. Queen! No!
No! She's bogging out, dude. I think we messed up, man. Something's definitely completely wrong with her. Like, every time she stops, her animations reset back to as if though she's still chained, but when she attacks, she has the frickin' dagger. Oh, I see what you mean about her still being there.
Yeah.
No! Please no.
This is fine.
I don't think it is.
Let's go.
Don't jump. Stop fucking jumping.
Let's go. Easy.
That was much easier this time. Oh, wait, hang on.
Please don't King Killer. Killer Queen, let's go.
Gotta pray for his safety on his journey to kill whatever queen he finds next. finally over.
I remember that boss being a lot harder, but I didn't never use killer or queen killer before. And now we have a stone that does nothing but prove that we killed the queen.
Did you get your trophy?
Yeah, I didn't get
Okay.
cheese out of it this time. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah. Does that mean you got platinum for the game now too? Or are you
No, I
missing an
didn't do the
ending?
other endings with this character. I'm missing both the other endings.
Uh,
I did it with my original profile years ago.
right.
But at least I know I can at least get those endings.
Yeah, and if you really want to make sure you get it and not get screwed over, you could save scum it too. Because, you know, it's very easy to tell, like, what you're fighting and when. With just going for endings. So, my damage is still disgustingly low. I definitely need actual, like, blood gems at some point if I were to come back to this. If/when.
Did I get any better ones? Oh, I
I
did.
didn't. Oh, I didn't get any.
Yeah, the ones we got were mostly physical.
Mm-hmm.
Took forever for me to get a fucking finally one gem that was better. Oh god.
What's up?
Increased stamina cost by 3%. I remember those gems.
Those are, like, the best ones you can get. Unless you're using weapons, like, particularly for Beast or Kin, then Kin or Beast down is good. Or I guess if you're doing PvP exclusively, you could get the durability down. Because that doesn't really matter if your weapons break after hitting 3 enemies.
Yeah, no, that's what I was using with the Blade of Mercy years ago, trying to do the poison build. Didn't really work out.
Yeah. You should just rolled
I,
into them a
yeah, I
bunch.
didn't know about that until recently.
It's a really stupid bug.
Working as intended.
Yeah, totally. So, what do you think we should play next, if anything?
Um,
I mean, we always have the other Souls games as options.
I'm really into the idea of Resident Evil 5, but I would have to be over there to get it for you, real quick.
Yeah, the Resident Evil sound like a fun one to do. 5,
Yes,
probably 6. Maybe 6 at some point, who knows?
that's on PlayStation Plus right now.
What's on PlayStation right now?
I'm just checking right now. Oh, Days Gone and Zombie Army Dead War 4.
Oh, the free PlayStation Plus games?
Yeah, I was curious if there was anything that was interesting for multiplayer.
Nah.
Because that would have been a cool thing. Just be like, oh, let's just fucking do that right now.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
Ugh, ew.
What?
I went to the movie section and saw a fucking Monster Hunter.
Uh. Yeah, no, let's not talk about that. You
So
haven't
anyways, how did it
seen it,
feel to
have
go
you?
watch it in the movie theater? No, I haven't. I refuse to. It's just like I've seen the one clip and it was just like, ew.
Yeah, I got forced into it. Partially by
Come
Fing and
on.
Soza, who's in the chat at the moment.
Come on. Did you get forced?
Yes. We finished a movie, and then they were like, alright, right into the next one. Monster Hunter movie. I was like, oh god. But I was already there, so I couldn't really leave.
There's an X button.
Dude, in for a penny, in for a pound. You can't just get off early on movie night. I was mentioning the Monster Hunter movie. How you guys forced me to watch it completely against my will. Well, now I know how you feel with the fucking Resident Evil movies, so
No, you haven't experienced it yet. The games haven't gone complete shit. The games didn't change because of the movies yet.
I swear to God, if they somehow change Monster Hunter to be like the movie, I will have a heart attack.
Is all what G Rank's going to be for Rise.
No, don't fucking say that. You didn't suggest
Uh,
anything. You guys just kind of put the movie out. I was like, this is what we're watching now. And I was like, fuck. Let me see when the sale for Resident Evil 5 ends or whatever. And I'll scrounge around and see if I have any extra money. Oh, it ends on the 29th. It's plenty of time. There is no leaving once I'm already there. You gotta stay the entire time. As long as movies are being played. Unless, you put on more of those Neil Breen movies or whatever the fuck the dude's name is.
what other multiplayer games do you have on the PS4?
That's a good question. Uh,
I mean, I know you have Borderlands 2.
yeah, but we don't talk about that. Or maybe we do. It depends.
I mean, I'd say gameplay-wise, 2 was the best. I mean, 3 had good gameplay. I just really fucking hate the writing in that game.
Yeah, I know. I swear to God, when I was watching Peeve play, because I was like, oh, Borderlands 3 is out, and I know obviously like you and my brother and everything are really into those games. And we did for a little while play 2 together. I was like, oh, well,
Yeah, we were
maybe
trying
if,
to beat it before 3 came out, and it just didn't happen.
yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, fucking, I'll check out 3, and maybe if it looks interesting, I'll get it because I know you obviously were going to be playing it. And I think Peeve did one, possibly 2 streams of it. I was watching it, partially because I just enjoy watching Peeve. And then, I swear to God, I was like losing IQ listening to that dialogue.
Yeah, I think I beat the game with 3 or 2 characters, and almost beat it with a second character, or third character, and I just was like, I don't fucking care anymore. But
Yeah.
also, they, like, heavily nerfed one of the characters I was playing at the time, which required me to really change the build-up, and I just didn't feel like doing it at the time.
Yeah, the only good line from that entire game, of what I saw at least, that I remember being good was, and there goes all the left-handed guns. When they like open the cargo chute or whatever in space and all their cargo gets sucked out. It's like, ah yes, left-handed guns.
It's
Where the
the
only
only
difference for
guns...
that is the chambers on the other side or whatever, ain't it?
Yeah, for the shell ejection.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're a left-handed person, the shells aren't shooting in your fucking face.
Yeah. But you could technically use it either way, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
You know, have eye protection.
Or, learn to use a fucking right-handed gun. Doesn't matter if you're left-handed, you're just pulling a trigger.
Yeah. Remember, kids, always use protection. Whether you're shooting guns or otherwise.
Especially on your head. Like my Bloodborne character.
I'm ashamed to say it, that helmet's grown on me. The
Right?
poncho and everything.
Right?
Listen, Sosu, I don't want to talk about your experiences with fucking Monster Hunter. That's something special, man. So, I guess I'm gonna say it anyways. So, Sozu's somebody that I know from Peeves Discord and everything, and my first time playing games with him was in World, and I think I only started playing with him after Iceborne came out, and he was having issues with Tigrex, I believe. It's like, oh, all right, I can come help because he needed help with it or whatever. Hopped in, fighting Tigrex and everything. I know he's got a hunting horn, cool, unique choice of weapons. Not everybody used it back then. I see he's wearing like all kinds of like random mismatched armor and shit's like he's doing like no damage. I'm like, what the hell's up with this? And I check his stuff, and he's got like completely garbage armor and like no charm or anything. Like he just didn't have like anything on him. It's like, wow. So this explains a lot of how you're getting your ass completely handed to you.
Was it his first Monster Hunter game?
Uh, kind of. Oh, did we play for Behemoth? I don't remember helping you with Behemoth. I remember that Schnitzel needed help with Behemoth, and I helped her a bit. Hmm. I see. Yeah, quote unquote hard mode. But yeah, no, it was the first Monster Hunter that he got into because a long time ago he did try playing Freedom Unite, kind of like you did.
Well, of cross-eyed fucking monsters.
Yeah,
You're upset that I pointed that out.
although I don't remember if they were cross-eyed in Freedom Unite as well, but they definitely were in Freedom considering we played that recently, which I don't think anybody will ever see that footage of. Do I still have it? Oh, I actually do still have it, so technically there's still a chance. I thought I deleted it already.
Man, I can see all my fucking raging.
Yeah, there were some interesting moments in that. Back in the day when pretty much everything could true one-shot you randomly.
Zero frame tackle.
Yeah, Rathian and Rathlos were something special, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, were you playing the game? Because I fucking wasn't.
This isn't a game. This is a way of life. Yeah, this is my friend Clownface that I was playing Freedom with.
It's your boy.
Yeah, no, there were some special moments in that. Some of it I wish I was recording because I didn't have the recording at all times. He says, you got a nice name.
Finally, someone who just didn't say I was like a part of the insane fucking clown posse or some bullshit.
I mean, he didn't say you're not.
Yeah, but it wasn't the first thing that came out. Most people just don't like my name, they just don't want to say it. And they're like, what is wrong with clown? I have the face of a clown.
Part of Insane Clown Posse. You got that from Armored Core, right? Or Armored
Yeah,
Core, whatever.
Armored Core, yeah. Technically, Clownface started in Nexus, but I only played Last Raven at the time, so I've been using it since.
Yeah. I'm totally gonna get into those games one of these days, I swear.
You're not. Don't fucking lie to me. You'll get into it when the fucking new one comes out.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Listen, I mean, I still have it on my PS3. I could totally play it. I,
You have in your PS3 because I borrowed your PS3 to play it.
that's besides the point.
Deal, you should totally let me borrow your PS3 so I can buy Armor Core 5 or
So,
Armor Core V.
I fucking let you do, didn't I?
You did, and I beat the shit out of that game. And they
And then
even
you.
got to still play multiplayer.
Oh yeah, that was interesting that was still running.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe it's because they haven't made a new one yet, or maybe it's just because the PlayStation hasn't been shut down.
Probably because the PlayStation's been shut down. And
Yeah.
also Probably both. I know there's still a strong community for the older games. People find ways of playing that online.
Yeah, I mean, you could even play Demon Souls online from private servers or whatever.
Yeah.
Can I check my Oh, I can. I was about to ask if I could check my library on the website, because I don't really want to check it on here, because then it'll just be a black screen the entire time. Is Remnant from the Ashes multiplayer?
Yeah,
I got that from PlayStation Plus.
I did as well. I've never played it.
I haven't either. I just was like, oh, it's free for
And
PlayStation Plus. I'll just take it, I guess.
you know it has a DLC. Oh, it has like two DLCs.
I don't
Main
think The Last
DLCs,
of
not
Us is it?
Last of Us. No, it's not. I mean, there is a multiplayer mode, but it's like COD and like team deathmatch and whatnot.
If I wanted that, I would just play Call of Duty. Borderlands, the Handsome Collection.
Yeah, which has Borderlands 1 and 2 and pre-sequel that I still haven't played or beat.
Just Cause 4. I don't know if that's multiplayer or not.
I don't think it's. Well, maybe it is. I only played Just Cause 2, and it's just a really ridiculously dumb game, but it's fun because it's dumb. Like, just some of the lines that I said in that game were just like, "Oh, you are the Reaper." It's like, sure. As I just blew up an entire fucking base.
Dude, we could play Fall Guys.
Do I have Fall Guy? What is? Oh, right, that game.
The running jelly bean things.
Yeah.
For Honor, which is just PvP, so
Still haven't tried getting. I mean, I tried it years ago and just never got into it.
Neo 2.
Meh.
Dude, Code Vein, which would probably murder me with all of its copyrighted music. Get my nice hobby channel taken down. I don't have that many multiplayer games, or games in general, I guess.
Yeah, I was asking you because I don't have many either, and I was like, I'll just buy whatever you have and we can play together. Yeah, it seems like it's really just the Souls games and Last Remnant.
Yeah, I have Neo 2, but he doesn't, and you're not interested in Neo, are you?
I'm not.
Yeah. It's fun gameplay-wise, but the level design gets really tedious after a while. Because, 90% of the level design is put a random pit here and make sure player falls into it somehow. Which is incredibly frustrating.
I don't know, there was something just about Neo that was like, I don't care.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, then we've got the other three Souls games. Probably not Dark Souls 2, because
I'll platinum it again.
I don't fucking believe you. I will never believe you.
I'm a 6-time platinum holder, Dark Souls 2 champion.
That just sounds depressing.
It is.
I've platinumed this one game 6 times. It's like, wow, that must be a really good game if you like it that much. It's all Dark Souls 2, and I fucking hate that game. uh, I don't know. Because we did try playing it recently, but when we were playing it, I ended up getting like a headache for a week, so I was like, I'm done with this. We just didn't go back to it. And it's not bad, because pretty much anything you play with a friend will be fun. I mean, hell, we struggled through Bloodborne with its immense
His
lag,
ass fucking.
jank everything, and I feel like I finally got the experience with Bloodborne that everybody else has been telling me for years that has been like their experience. But I feel like they're just exaggerating like minor problems when with this it was like actual like holy shit how'd this game get made? Cuz
I just love how it was greenlit and then just never patched any of its problems.
it was like we were getting times where we'd get like massive frame drops down to like 5, the game would like completely freeze and shit. And I never got any of that when playing alone. Or like when Fing came and helped me out, or when I was finishing up the previous character's final run for Platinum before starting this playthrough. Another uh, nice, kind soul from the Discord. I believe it was Paladin Ryan, or no, it was Palidan. There's a couple of people with Paladin in their name. Helped me out, and there was some lag, but it was like nothing like this that we got, which it might be just because I'm streaming directly from the PS4.
It
But
was
it's
pretty
hard to
pretty
say.
bad.
Yeah. Especially hitting that bell in the one room. Like it
Or
actually
any of the
froze.
bells.
Yeah, like it actually froze the fucking game if you hit that bell, which is insane.
What are other multiplayers on the fucking PS4 that are actually interesting?
I have no clue. It's a good question though. I feel like I'm gonna look for multiplayer games and it's just gonna be like, hey, look at all of these fucking Call of Duty
Bro,
games.
bro, you want to play fucking Call of Duty? Hell yeah! You want to play some fucking Mortal Kombat, bro?
And no, I don't
Oh,
want to play fighting games with you.
you're into Apex Legends, right?
Fortnite? Come on.
Fucknut.
It's great that your friend calls it that. Is there like not a way to sort these games by like multiplayer and shit on the site?
I'm not seeing one on the PS4 either.
That sucks. Rocket League, oh boy. Oh my god, Genshin Impact. Dude, we could live our weeaboo dreams and have all the waifus. Yeah, it really sucks that there's no way to like sort this crap like there is on Steam.
Well, not everyone can charge 30%.
Right. That's insane that Steam takes that much of a cut.
There's 5 adult games. I'm curious.
Oh god.
Whatever.
Tekken. Wow.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about that, man.
Go, come on.
You almost broke my fucking Xbox last time.
I broke your Xbox with fucking Soul Calibur. Or was that Marvel vs. Capcom?
Uh, it was Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or whatever on the
Yeah.
360, and then you actually broke my fucking PS2 somehow with Soul Calibur
Soul Calibur
3.
3. I'm just too damn good.
So fucking burned that hard drive real quick. I don't know. I wouldn't really mind playing fighting games with you at least, or like possibly playing For Honor and shit, but it does well, especially playing with you and I would just be getting my ass kicked and shit like Tekken. It gets old pretty quickly.
Well, that's kind of why I've pretty much stopped playing fighting games because I have no one to really play with, and the few friends that are willing to play with me don't play fighting games.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just kind of like either me pug stomping them or me being spammed to death by the one move they found that I don't know how to block.
Fucking start playing Tekken and Axiom will pop up in here like, you playing Tekken, bruh? Time to get your shit pushed in. It's like, no, please. Because, Axiom, another friend of mine from Peeves Discord, really, he used to be big into fighting games. Like, he used to do, like, tournaments and stuff. And he's slowly kind of gotten back into it recently.
I think I only did one tournament. It was like a local tournament for technically I did two. I did one for Smash Bros, but I'm not good at Smash Bros, so I just kind of entered it to dick around.
Right.
The other one I did was for Tekken Tag 2. That didn't go well.
Really?
There's like so many combinations you can do in that game, and I just didn't know like how to deal with some of them.
Mm.
So I just kind of got like cheesed a couple times.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
then and then I didn't think about it. I was like, I should have done the same thing. Like I know some great cheese fucking combos you can do with tag partners, and I just didn't even think about it. It really upset me.
Yeah, I bet.
I like went into the tournament. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a legitimate thing. And like everyone was just cheesing each other.
Oh yeah, Near Replicant's coming out soon.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have
My
to
brother,
try to avoid the internet for a while with that one, huh?
yeah, my brother already pre-ordered that. I mean, technically all the information's out there.
Well, yeah, but everybody's gonna be playing it now again and shit.
Yeah, I know they're adding a new boss to it that wasn't in the original game, and supposedly adding all of the cut content.
That's interesting.
So yeah, I'm super interested to see what all that's gonna be.
Yeah, I'd much rather I'd like to play Drakengard and such before getting into Replicant, which I know technically isn't needed, but I would like to at least experience them.
I mean, at least Dragon Guard 1 for like the fact that it bridges in,
Right.
but 2 and 3 aren't necessary. Well, I guess 3 has references to Automata, or at least a character.
Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold off and try avoid anything about that for a while until I someday get a capture card and can play the old games.
Hope you're ready for the fucking jank ass combat and Dragon Guard.
Oh yeah, I heard because Peeve recently tried it out and I like hopped in for a moment or like I woke up during it or something and I just saw like the chat on fire and Peeve saying like, "What the fuck is this?"
I mean,
Um,
I personally don't mind it. I kind of enjoy it because it's almost probably just because I played it so much as like a kid.
Probably
But like,
hit
I
you with that
really don't
nostalgia.
mind. Yeah, I really don't mind the combat. I do know a way of cheesing most of the enemies in the game, but kind of
Um,
boring.
I woke up into like this section where he's flying on his dragon and there's like billions of enemies apparently.
Yeah, the dragon combat in that game is actually probably the best part of it because
Oh
the game
god.
originally was supposed to be like an Ace Combat game.
Really?
Yeah, it was supposed to be a dragon Ace Combat game essentially, and then Dynasty Warriors became really popular, so they wanted to make it more like Dynasty Warriors. But since they already worked on the dragon stuff, they kind of made it both.
Huh. That's weird.
So all of the land combat is Dynasty Warriors esque, and then all of the air combat is Ace Combat esque.
Hmm.
Which I never played Ace Combat, but definitely the dragon combat feels much nicer. Like, the dragon has weight to it, which in Dragon Guard 2, the dragon doesn't have weight at all. And then Dragon Guard 3, the air combat turned into fucking Star Fox.
Which I've never played a Star Fox game either.
Hmm. You're not missing much. I mean, I had fun on the Nintendo 64 one, but that was about it. That was the only one I really played.
Yeah, the only one I ever remember seeing is the Nintendo 64 one, and like, which I thought that was the only one that ever came out, but apparently one came out for the GameCube too, and I don't really know if there's any others.
There's at least two for the GameCube, one that came out for the N64, and then there's one for before that,
Hmm.
or at least at least one before that. I don't know if there's more. And then I think there's re-releases for like the Switch and whatnot.
Right. Yeah, man, I don't know. The only thing that I'm really seeing for multiplayer games that really jumps out at me is like Resident Evil. I mean, and then
I'm super fucking down for it.
I am too, honestly, especially because I recently I had YouTube autoplay when I was playing Rise, and like speedruns and stuff for this series came up. I was like, oh hell yeah! She was
I
just
love the
talking about this
Mercenaries.
shit.
I love the Mercenaries for 5.
Yeah, the Mercenaries 5 was great.
Dude, we can play Castle Crashers.
We could, couldn't we?
I think it's more expensive than Resident Evil right now. $15.
Yeah, so it's like Resident Evil 5 and 6 potentially for stuff to actually play together. Um, I wouldn't mind occasionally playing something like Tekken if I get it or got it.
I haven't played Tekken in forever, and I don't have like the last few DLC passes. There's like 3 or 4, and I think I only got the first one.
God damn.
Yeah. Well, with the when the pandemic hit, they were trying to most fighting games that are currently out, like even Street Fighter 5, they tried to extend its life by just adding more characters and whatnot through DLC.
Really?
Yeah. Instead of just releasing the next game. Plus, they were doing well at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't understand how Tekken is doing well because its online kind of sucks, to be honest.
Yeah,
But it does well in tournaments.
like I mentioned, Axiom's big into Tekken stuff and fighting games. I think I heard it from him during one of his streams for it. Uh, that somebody released a mod for the game that like fixed its netcode.
Yeah, I gave it rollback netcode, what it should fucking have, what all fighting games should have.
Yeah, like fixed its netcode, and then fucking Capcom went and fucking patched that shit out. Like, no, fuck you, kid.
Yeah, that was for Street Fighter 5. And
Ah,
then they tried to release an update that fixed its netcode, and everyone was like, "Oh, cool! They're just gonna add the rollback netcode. That's why they fucked over that Mun mod." No, they did fix it, but it still wasn't great.
yeah, I heard. Which would be really unfortunate considering if we were going to be playing it, we'd most likely be playing it online with each other.
Yeah, it's literally I like exclusively try to play fighting games next to people for that reason. Most fighting games have pretty shit internet.
What
It's
fighting games have done after COVID hit was start putting rollback and or fixing netcode. Do you know
yeah,
if like any of them are actually good now, Sozu, or
I think like Guilty Gear has rollback netcode, the new one coming out, and I think same thing with King of Fighters, but I've never really played those games.
I've seen a bit of Guilty Gear now because uh, Axiom was streaming quite a bit of it during its test or whatever, and I know Sozu was playing it as well. It looked interesting, although I only
They're
ever saw Axiom play the fucking waifu characters.
they're really aesthetically pleasing games, but I never got into it because I played. Fuck, I don't even remember. They all have like some crazy subtitled name.
Mm-hmm.
But it was an older one that I played, and I just didn't know any of the fucking characters. And at the time, I didn't understand like buttons that they were showing because they were showing like arcadey buttons, like oh press high punch, and I was like looking at the fucking PS or PlayStation 2 controller, like what's fucking high punch?
Oh, like fucking Tekken on the PSP was and shit.
Yeah.
Like it didn't show you like actual fucking buttons on the whatever the hell you were playing it on. I
Mm-hmm.
hated that.
It made learning the game really difficult for me because I didn't know like what buttons corresponded to what,
Hmm.
and so I just never got into it.
And
And I never got an arcade stick either, so I never knew how to use all that stuff.
right, Axiom has this massive fucking arcade stick that he plays with.
They're all massive.
Yeah, I bet. And yeah, thing Resident Evil 5 is a great game. I have I haven't played it in a really long time. Well, me and you played like 2 or 3 missions a couple of
Yeah,
years ago at this point.
we didn't do too much of it.
Yeah, it was more of just dipping our toes in or whatever on the PS3. But I would really be up for playing those games again, especially like multiplayer. Like I wouldn't really care to play them alone because
Yeah,
multiplayer is an option.
yeah,
It's like why the
multiplayer's an
fuck would I
option
play it
if
alone when I could play
yeah,
with a friend and most likely have a much better time? And the
yeah. I
AI,
don't
as far as
care
I
too
know, is
much.
completely stupid.
I don't care too much to do the story stuff by myself, but I definitely would do the mercenaries mode by myself because I just love it.
Yeah, Mercenaries is fine though because you don't have to deal with like an AI partner or anything like that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just fun to do. I remember playing six mercenaries mode and I just didn't like it at all.
Yeah, it definitely was lacking something compared to fives. I remember playing it and being like, "This is still fun," but I couldn't see myself going and sitting down with my brother and playing it for like hours like we did before.
Yeah, I remember playing that with my buddy TJ and my brother. We would just spend hours just going in on it, trying to like get really like long times.
Hmm. It's like it's like playing old zombies for like World at War and shit, seeing how
Yeah,
long you can go. Although
trying to
didn't Mercenaries have
optimize.
like actual time?
It had actual time, but there's the timer things that you can get, and I think you can also get bonus times by killing enemies certain ways, or like
Hmm.
efficiently and whatnot. I
Right.
might be a little wrong on that one, but
Yeah, you
that
never know.
sounds kind of familiar to me. But yeah, I just remember we would try to be super optimal, not hit any of the timer things unless we really needed it.
Hmm.
We really went maybe like two into that game.
Probably.
We would try to like conserve as much ammo as possible and try to get all the fucking super attacks and whatnot. Like Rebecca's flamethrower with the first hate spray.
Yeah, or Barry with his fucking Magnum pulls it out, blows some heads off, puts it back in, and he's like looking in his shirt, like, where'd it go?
Oof.
I have this. It's gone.
Christopher, I'm the best, Redfield.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
I just love the way he looks in Village. His face is just like he's been defeated and he just needs to bully Ethan to feel better.
Yeah, game's got some weird stuff going on. For multiplayer games, we can always go back to Monster Hunter Freedom
Yeah,
on the PSP.
thinking I was thinking about World, not Freedom. But I feel like if I was playing Monster Hunter, I'd just rather continue Rise for right now.
Yeah, at the moment, Rise is like the one to go for a while. Like maybe once it's run its course a bit more, I wouldn't be too opposed to going back and playing like Freedom Unite maybe. Although the Steam got taken out of my sales when I realized I couldn't go and play 3 and 4 and easily record it.
Yeah.
my laptop's not good enough to emulate them, and I don't feel like paying out the ass for a 3DS with a capture card installed in it.
I
Uh,
still haven't beat for you.
yeah, so who hasn't either, because he was also playing it recently, before Rise came out, and he got Rise yesterday, I believe. He picked up Rise.
It's not on sale, but there is. Well, it is on sale. Resident Evil Revelations 2 story mode wasn't terrible because it could be played multiplayer. And I think it did have a mercenaries like mode as well. You can always try to play Taokiden 2 again.
What?
The like Asian Monster Hunters, like the Chinese Monster Hunter like game.
I don't think I ever tried that.
I think I tried it with my brother. We like both didn't really like it. I mean, it wasn't
I
bad. We just didn't like. Both of us were like, "Man, I'd rather just play Monster Hunter."
Yeah, that's kind of what that comes down to. 'Cause, I remember when it came out or whatever, and people were talking about it, I was like, this is, I could just play Monster Hunter instead of this. I feel like it's like that with a lot of games, where there's other games like it.
Yeah, all the copycat games are trying to do something similar and just
Hmm.
usually don't hit the same mark. There's a lot of like classic Resident Evil clones,
Yeah.
and like none of them. Well, some of them are interesting, but they just don't hit the same niche that Resident Evil does.
Hmm.
You should really go back and play all the old Resident Evil games.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I said it before.
Two in particular.
Yeah, I know, it's your favorite one. Yeah, I know. Maybe, like I said, maybe once I get a capture card or something, I'll do it. Although that's a PlayStation 1 game, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I could probably just emulate it, but I don't know. I feel like I would just have an easier time playing it off my actual console.
One, two, and three are on PS1. I think two and three were ported to GameCube as well, and two, at least just two. I don't know if one and two is, but two is also on the N64, and one got a remake for the GameCube.
Right.
But that is also on PS4.
Yeah, I see it right here. Resident Evil. Just Resident Evil, $5 at the moment. It's a pretty good damn deal. Yeah, at the
It's a
moment,
really
there's
good.
like a lot of these are on sale for like really good prices.
Yeah, Resident Evil 1 remake is a really good remake.
Yeah,
Like
because they
I would,
kept it as they kept it mostly the same, right? They just kind of
it's pretty much
updated
the
the
exact
controls
same
and stuff.
game. Not so much the controls, it's still tank controls.
I thought you could
But
have an option to change it,
I think there is an option, and at least in the PS4 version. But I kind of just played it with tank controls, so I wouldn't really know.
but you were also used to tank controls back then.
Yeah, I still am.
It's been a long time since I played a game that had tank controls.
Uh, but yeah, it's kind of just the exact same game, but with a lot more added stuff into it. Like some scenarios are different. Personally, I kind of prefer the original, but that's just because of the voice acting.
Wait, don't go.
Yes. Why are you laughing? Stop it.
Yeah, the couple cutscenes you showed me from it were pretty good, particularly the opening.
The opening's amazing.
And
Joseph!
yeah, that's what I was just thinking, but I'm not willing to commit to it like you are and just say it like that. I can't just get myself to do shit like that on command.
See on here. Wow, Revelations 2 is on sale, but it's still kind of pricey. It's not a
Yeah,
huge
it's
discount like
12
the other
bucks it
games.
looks like.
I mean, for what it is, I do say that it's kind of worth it, but when you can just get Resident Evil 5,
Right. It's kind of weird that 4, 5, and 6 are currently on sale, but then like
but
the
it's
package of
like,
them together
yeah,
isn't.
it's fucking $60 still. Capcom.
Yeah.
And we could play Dynasty Warriors together.
Hmm. I don't know, man.
I don't know about that either, to be honest. The only Dynasty Warriors game I really liked was 3. Well, technically 2 and 3, but for me 3 was just a huge improvement from 2, so.
It's been a long, long time since I played Dynasty Warriors.
I just remember the reason I stopped playing, because me and my brother did really enjoy those games, because they were just kind of like mindless fun.
Mm-hmm.
Um, was as the games progressed, they really drastically started to change how some of the characters worked, and like how the weapon system was, and we were just kind of like, like like my boy Zhang He was always the claw guy, and then randomly became a spear guy or a sword guy, I can't remember. And it was just like, dude, how are you gonna get rid of the fucking ridiculous claws? Or he
This is the
became a
guy who
fan
also
guy
really liked
eventually.
Valdo, or whatever the fuck the Claw guy's name was in Soul Calibur.
Waldo.
Yeah.
I just always liked claw weapons because they were just like they would never really be reliable in real life, but they look ridiculous in games.
The last time I played a Dynasty Warriors game was one of them for the PSP, I believe, and I played it for a little while with my brother, but I
I
couldn't
don't
really get
remember.
into it like I could the older ones.
I don't remember any of the ones for the PSP. I only played them on the PS2, and then I think we had one for the Xbox 360. Xbox.
So Resident Evil 5 and 6 together would be about 1750-ish.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll see if I can pick them up before they go off sale.
I won't buy them until you do.
Yeah, probably a good call. Because then you'll just have them, and unless you ended up playing them with your brother afterwards, you just wouldn't play them.
You know, sit in my library like what was that fucking game? Can't remember. There was one game I did buy that I was going to play with my brother, and I just never did. I think I eventually went and played it, but I didn't really care to do it as much because I was just doing it solo.
Right.
I really don't remember what game it was. And I do remember getting Dragon's Dogma, because you said it was a good game, and I didn't really care.
I enjoyed it. Which I actually still need to play it again.
I just hated all the fucking samey quest.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. But I personally did really enjoy playing it.
PSN's being stupid. Doing
Since
the
when is
whole
that
not
new?
loading thing.
Oh. Yeah, no, gotta love that.
I was just looking at action games at that moment, so I was going to check for what other games are available.
Mm.
Since I can't just look up fucking multiplayer.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Adventure. Adventure. Uh, all these look like super single player games to me.
Debating whether or not I want to do a couple more chalices.
Well, you could while I'm on here looking for shit.
Yeah, let's see if I can get this glyph to work. Hmm.
Ah, yes, all the Yakuza games. I'm actually really interested in the newer one that came out.
That's interesting. I wonder if that means that you can't co-op in this. I don't know what the hell the difference is between having a chalice dungeon set to shared or not, or open or closed or whatever the hell means.
I don't know. Man, I really missed all the single player stuff that used to be in fighting games. Or the offline stuff, rather. Because you could still do it with a friend.
Right, because older games had like some kind of like story or like arcade mode and shit.
It would have the story, the arcade mode, which most games still have now, but like Tekken in particular used to have like time attack. I think they were called team battles, which wasn't the same as tag battles. 'Cause tag battles was between two characters you could tag between, but team battles will allow you to select up to, I think it was 5 or 8 characters, and put them against someone else's 5 or 8 characters.
Really.
Yeah, they had all those things, and they also had survival mode, which I was super into. Like, all that shit was just been removed since, like, Tekken 4, maybe Tekken 5. Tekken 5 had it, so yeah, Tekken 6 and 7 both did not have it, and Tekken 7 has even less online or single player offline stuff, which has always been a huge disappointment to me. And it's things that a lot of people are complaining about, but because the esports stuff is so big, they just don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these companies would rather cater to them, which is understandable, but sucks for me.
I can't wait for Pearl to be the first thing I see down here, and I'm just gonna leave.
Not a good idea, bye.
This was a mistake. I'm gonna go anywhere else.
Fucking Battle Royale games.
You mean the best genre of the current generation?
Okay. You play Battle Royale games? You're not a fucking gamer.
Oh god, did I send you that video?
Yeah, you did.
You are not a gamer. Huh. I almost actually got hit by that, triple fire arrow trap.
I mean, you could emulate the Vita and I can find it because I still haven't found a good emulator for the Vita. There's still that there is a Monster Hunter game like that on the Vita that's all about spells and shit that I think you really be into. I remember liking it a lot. It was pretty edgy too.
I don't have money for Resident Evil 5 at the moment, Sozu.
Fund him.
Shut the hell up. Sozu, or Sozu was going to, but it fucking not for that, not for Resident Evil 5. um, Sozu was going to shove. Fuck, what the hell's that game's name? It's a game that apparently the combat like hacking system for a 9S is inspired by. Um, 13 Sentinels or something like that. That's what it
Oh,
is.
I was gonna say Geometry Wars, but that works too.
Yeah, 13
I was like,
Sentinels. And Geometry Wars is lit, fam. I don't want to hear it.
I was like, dude, that game makes my eyes fucking bleed.
Yeah, it is pretty bright, huh? But at the time when I was playing it, I was like, I don't fucking care. My eyes are pervious to the world. Man, he was gonna shove 13 Sentinels down my throat. But, PlayStation kept telling him to go fuck himself, so he went and told Axiom to shove it down my throat instead. So I still got to play that, but yeah, it's not very expensive at the moment. Uh, I don't know if Sozu, have you finished 13 Sentinels yet? I've kind of been more or less like waiting for him to finish it because if I'm gonna play 13 Sentinels, I would like him to be able to watch it, considering he's the one that recommended it to me.
Make you watch this fucking game.
What the fuck is this? It's like 5 pressure plates here. That didn't sound good.
They're just being thorough, man.
Yeah, Sozu, how's your teaching certificate thing going, by the way? Speaking of it. What was that?
You know, we can fucking play.
What? Oh god. You're laughing about it, so it can't be anything good.
Naruto Shippuden. Ultimate Ninja Storm 4.
No, there's no fucking way that I'm gonna. There's no way in hell I'm gonna play another Naruto game in my life ever.
Believe it.
Like I could never see myself playing a Naruto game again.
The fighting games like weren't bad, but they
They
weren't
weren't,
balanced.
but they weren't good either.
It was like Infinite Toby comboing people to death.
I never played any of the ones that came after the PlayStation or GameCube personally. I
There
do
is
know
one
I know
for
exactly what you're talking about though because fucking Peeve played it for a little bit and he played with Ouroboros, or as you know him as a high-pitched squealing voice guy who blows out his
yeah,
mic.
yeah, really bad to listen to, for me at least.
His mic actually isn't terrible anymore. He got that shit fixed,
Mm.
which is nice. But the way he plays games is still kind of hard for me to watch most of them because he likes to pretend that he he quote unquote fine. Yeah, he did fix his mic. He's got like a actual mic now and suppressor and shit or equalizer, whatever the hell. But Oro likes to find like the quote unquote like most efficient way to play a game, regardless of whether it actually is or not, and like that's all he'll do. So the Toby spam shit you just talked about, like I guess he did that a lot, and that was like the only thing he'd do.
I would have made it
Like
my only thing, but I didn't like doing it on occasion.
like he wouldn't touch his like fucking left stick or whatever, you know, the way to move your character because it was inefficient. So he would just like do the stupid Toby shit flying everywhere.
There was a Naruto game for the PS2. I think it was Ultimate Ninja 3 that I did really like. I liked its multiplayer. I played with a couple of friends after starting. But after they kind of stopped playing it, I stopped playing it because there's no reason to do it by myself.
Yeah, I used to play those games quite a bit with Nathan and them and my brother back on the PS2 and GameCube because they were a lot of fun. But like I could not see myself like actually playing one again nowadays. I feel it would just hurt too much to go play that shit.
I remember finding out, because none of us really knew how to play well, but I would eventually figure it out because I did play a lot of fighting games then.
Right.
And I remember, like, I did find out that, like, Itachi was the most broken thing in that fucking game because his forward attack was just busted and stun locks people. So you would start with your forward attack, stun lock them, combo them, crow behind them, and stun lock them again with another forward attack and keep doing that. I think I would, like, ban me from playing Itachi. Which, you know, fair.
Yeah.
He was pretty broken. Kind of came up with our own tier list before knowing what the fuck tier lists were. We didn't have an S tier, we just had a band tier, which was basically just Itachi, super cursed fucking Sasuke, and Demon Fox, Naruto, were all banned. Just busted.
Ow. So the first boss isn't Parl, so it's looking pretty good so far.
Nice, nice. What about the cycle?
God, I'd really like to frickin' cheese the hell out of her with this if I can. It's a fire lady at the moment.
Oh. Not bad until she hits you with a fucking infinite.
Yeah.
That was dumb. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to play Borderlands with you again, but I don't know if you're really interested in it.
I mean, it wasn't bad last time we played it. Like, I had a lot more fun than the first time we tried playing it together.
Yeah.
Like, that first time we tried playing it together years ago, I just was not feeling it.
Well, you're also just not super into first-person shooters.
Yeah. Which I still kind of aren't, but I'm more willing to just randomly try shit now.
I like first-person shooters if they actually feel good. But oftentimes they just feel like another Call of Duty and just kind of turn me off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really like Doom, but the more I've watched of the trailer, even though everyone says it's great, it just looks like Doom 2016.
Didn't you like Doom 2016?
Yeah, but I was hoping for it to be like a lot different, or like more of it. It seems like there is more of it, but it doesn't seem that much more. I'm sure it is if I was to actually play it, but just by visuals, it just
Oh,
doesn't
I
look
just
as
got
good.
one shot.
Neat.
Yeah, nice counter hit.
God, Red Faction. Never got to beat Red Faction when I was a kid because that game kept freezing after the first fucking mission.
You and your game's freezing on you with random shit.
That Me and Lou can't figure out what it was because it was a brand new game and it just wouldn't get past the first mission. It would freeze in the cutscene.
Duh.
Actually, technically, the opening cutscene would freeze too, but it was skippable. So, but the second cutscene, or like the starting cutscene for the second mission, it would go to the black screen, and after the black screen, you can skip it, but it would freeze on the black screen. I remember having a lot of fun playing Destroy All Humans, but I never played the second one.
That game sounds familiar.
I'm sure other people who on stream played it.
Maybe. Ow, God, that hurts.
It's an old PS2 game. DLC5 in particular.
This is nice. I like this.
Battleborn.
No. No.
Twisted Metal Black was another game that filled
Ow.
in Lou. Yeah, I've just never had good luck with games, apparently.
That's unfortunate. I had her in a loop for a moment. It was great. Oh. Nope. Thought I got it back. Her random pyromancy really sucks to deal with. Yeah. Finally know what it's like to be an enemy in Dark Souls 1.
Run is up.
Great. A shark blood gem. Totally want that.
DLC ever come out?
DLC for what?
Outer Worlds.
Mm.
Never beat that game. It wasn't really that great. But it was getting DLC up, but a lot of people wasn't really about it.
Is that the
It
game
never cared
that's
enough.
by the people that made New Vegas?
Yeah. It was super overhyped before it came out and was kind of a flop.
Yeah, I remember
It
all
was,
the
it,
hype when it was coming out.
yeah. It's like fun, but not compared to like the hype it was getting.
Mm-hmm.
It's the problem with all these games that keep like the reason fucking Valve refuses to release Half-Life 3.
Smart on them. It'll never happen, so the hype can never be let down.
According to them, though, they're willing to make other Half-Life games to kind of keep people who have been hyped at least sustained a little bit, but they refuse. It sounds like they're willing to make other games, but will not touch Half-Life 3. But
You know what?
according to what
Fair. Smart on them.
according to what I heard though about, which was a huge turnoff to me when I heard it, because you know how I feel about a lot of this shit. It's
Yeah.
not time travel, but it's like altered universe type stuff, where it's hard to like keep track of what's actually canon.
Yeah, no thanks.
Kind of seems like what they're doing, because I guess the newest game that came out, which was a VR exclusive, is a prequel to all of the Half-Life games, but one of it, or how it ends, like, shouldn't be possible, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I never played any of the Half-Life games.
Played, I didn't play all of them. I played one, or no, I didn't play one. I played Half-Life 2, Episode 1, and Episode 2.
Oh, they're great. They're episodic.
Half-Life 2 is, Half-Life 1 isn't.
Mm.
Half-Life 2 is episodic because I think they were working on it, and then randomly decided, or some of their workers were creating other games too, so it kept getting delayed. So they were kind of forced to just release it as is, and since it wasn't finished, they just released it in episodes.
Duh.
Instead of just being like, oh, well, we'll just keep waiting. They were just kind of like, no, we have to get this fucking game out. And they were like, well, no one's gonna like that, it's not finished. And then they left it at a cliffhanger anyways.
Great.
Which is why everyone was so hyped for Half-Life 3, or at least into Episode 3. And Valve was just like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not touching that shit. Bro, we can play The Surge.
The hell is that?
It's essentially just... you ever heard of Technomancers? It's just like that Souls ripoff, but with like high-tech stuff.
Yeah.
The Surge is basically just that. It's a ripoff of Technomancers.
Oh,
But I heard
God.
it was better. Like Technomancer, but better.
Great. Yeah, Souls-like.
That game
I
was
don't
so
know.
fucking popular.
It's really hard to sell me on a quote-unquote Souls-like game.
Yeah, it is. And I was really annoyed that some of the games kept trying.
Yeah,
It's
even
like
when they were like
none of them were
weren't
doing
at
it.
all like Souls.
Yeah.
It's like Dark Souls. No, it fucking isn't. Don't you lie to me. It just makes me
That
not
was the
want to buy
worst.
your game.
Yeah, it literally got to the point where like everyone was just saying these games were like Dark Souls. Then it just every time I heard that, it was just like I am not fucking interested whatsoever.
Right? Just fucking drop it immediately.
Dude, we can play Divinity Original Sin 2 finally.
You never finished that game, did you?
I got close, and then my
You
save
wiped?
crashed.
Oh. Alright, so
I was
not as bad
actually
as
upset about
wiping.
it. No, I made like a team of that. I was actually like, I think I'll run with this whole thing because I did the whole. It's really weird to do, but on the
Oh,
PC
you
version,
talked it to me about it before,
yeah,
like making separate saves and shit
yeah,
and
you can
moving them
make
over.
separate. Yeah, make
So you
4
have a
actual
full
characters.
team of actual custom people.
Yeah, I did that, and I was running through with that, and then my save crashed. And I was like, all right,
It's not meant to be.
and I just kind of stopped for a while. The game has a bunch of mods, but a lot of ones I looked at were kind of deemed weird and not exactly balanced.
This game has a bunch of mods. All these porn mods. Oh, sorry, that's Skyrim.
And dankest dungeons.
Yeah, that too. That was a
Saw that the other
mistake.
day. I looked on it to see like, oh, there's a bunch of mods. Maybe there's some cool class mods. And it was just a fucking bunch of like nude, naked mod stuff. And I was like, huh.
Yeah, I looked recently. I was like, oh, there's I picked up Darkest Dungeon when it was on sale recently to play on stream at some point. I was like, oh, I wonder if there's any cool mods for it. Crap tons of porn mods, me. Nexus Mods is a mistake. And we closed
I
it.
mean, there are some good mods that I did see, but there weren't enough to make me feel like to actually download them.
Right.
Because it just felt like if I had the mod, I would just go for the mod ones because they were newer.
Hmm.
Persona 5. Oh my god, Persona 5 is finally on sale? Holy shit. Or not, yeah, it's like not fucking 50, I guess because Royal came out.
Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind trying at least the older Persona games at some point.
I never played 1 and 2, but I did play 3. I skipped 4 because I wanted to play Golden, and as far as I was able to tell, that was only on the Vita, although it is now on Steam.
It's a giant fucking cock and balls, mate. They don't look like nothing else.
Fucking Mara.
That fucking video.
It's great.
Well, it ain't what it looks like. What do you mean it ain't what it looks like? The fucking British accents made it so much better.
I'm gonna suggest that game.
What? Oh, the old Personas.
No. I would suggest that, like, I mean, 3 has a very, like, mundane dungeon system, which kind of makes it bad now that I've played, like, more other games. Like, when I first played Persona 3, that was great. But as the games, like, progressed, I was kind of, like, looking back on it. I
Mm,
was like, man, that wasn't
in
that good, was it?
retrospect,
Yeah. You know, nostalgia goggles, rose-tinted glasses off.
which a lot of people have hard times doing.
I can easily do it. But usually a lot of old games that I have strong nostalgia to, I just really like.
Hmm.
Like, I legit love Resident Evil 2.
The original, not the remake.
Yeah, the original. In particular, the original. I like the remake. It's just not as nearly as good as the original.
Yeah,
um,
I'll get to it one day, man. Don't worry.
and even like Drakengard, I can go through the combat, but most of it's just because I love that story. It's
Right.
just fucked up.
Yeah, I know, fucking Nier Automata was a trip. Like, even if the combat's, like, obviously the combat's not gonna be like that in Drakengard. But as long as, like, the
They should
story's, like, a...
remake it.
Don't tell me so, as I only saw a little bit of the dragon scene before I dipped out of Peeves stream when I woke up. But, I know that it's not gonna be combat like that, but, even if the story's just, like, a trip like Nier was, it'll be great. Like,
I
it'll be
think
more
you'll
like an
really like that
experience
story.
rather than a gameplay.
I really think you'll like it.
That's weird, my chat just disconnected.
Nice.
Yeah, so I don't know if, I don't know if anything was said after that Drakengard combat laughing emoji. Oh, did you say like the combat's good because it was made by Platinum Games or something? I'm just gonna leave him alone.
Yeah, I would really like Platinum Games to do a remake of Drakengard. That would be fucking sick. I kind of wish they were doing the Replicant remake.
Yeah.
That would have been dope, but they're not.
Who's doing the Replicant remake?
I don't remember that company, but they're pretty much doing like what they were doing with um, Demon Souls remake, where it was just like the exact same game, so the combat's pretty much the same.
Mm.
At
Is it
least
like
from
a
what I can
port with
tell.
like code and shit like Demon Souls, or are they actually like doing shit from the ground up?
It's more of a pote. They're not. It's not like a super. It's like a slight graphical enhance of the game. They're redoing all the voice acting and adding some voices where there wasn't, and adding all the content, like I said before, and a new boss. And I think they're changing some of like how the HUD looked and whatnot, because it looked a bit different when I saw the one
I see.
trailer.
So it'll probably be better than Demon Souls remake, because Demon Souls remake is like a straight port of like everything but textures, and it's still the jank fucking garbage that Demon Souls was. Which Demon Souls was fun at the time to play, but obviously in retrospect it was a fucking mess.
Yeah, it just has my favorite aesthetic out of all of them.
Yeah, it definitely has the best aesthetic. Like it's
Really
hard
wish
to
they would
argue
have.
against it.
Really wish they would have added that last archstone. That would have been fucking dope.
Yeah, which isn't happening, but that would have been really cool if they did. Like, it might have actually made it worth playing just to be able to go through that for the first time.
Yeah, if they would have added like the cut content to that remake, I would have been all over it.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, maybe I do need a PS5.
Yeah, no. As is, if I want to play Demon Souls, I'll just go and play it on the fucking PS3.
Rip PS3.
I mean, I can even play it online technically with the custom server things. Won't be as good, but I can. Or maybe it's better that I just. Maybe it's better that it's online instead, so I can play
Yeah.
without worrying about the fucking scraping spear.
Don't get invaded by the Yellow King.
Yeah. Fucking yellow king with the tornado hat.
God, could you fucking imagine that in Dark Souls 1 with all that Wrath of the God bullshit?
I can, actually.
Oh, were you trying to progress?
Let me just
Better
dead angle
disconnect
through your
fucking-
shield.
Better disconnect your fucking Ethernet cord now, dog.
Ow.
170 unique PS4 names.
Sorry,
Let's
what
see
was
how
that?
unique these are. There's supposedly 370 unique PS4 games.
Mm,
I'm trying to figure out what that really fucking means. There's like Telltale Games. Far Cry
gross.
6 is here. Like, what's unique about these games? Far Cry 6 is the same thing as all the other fucking Far Cry games. King of Fighters is fucking here. Maybe unique stands for bad.
Uniquely terrible games.
These are, unique games.
That's one way to put it. You see Bloodborne on that list?
Dude, Bubble Bobble's on here.
The fuck is that?
It's like a... What would you call those games? The games where you're like at the bottom of the screen, you're shooting like spheres up.
Okay. So it's
Kinda
Space
like those,
Invaders.
like, puzzle games. No.
Brick
God, I can't
Break.
think of another...
Or
Can't think of a
Brick
game.
Attack.
I know if I showed you a picture of it, you would know what I'm talking about, like gameplay-wise.
So, I don't know a lot of things. We've been over this before.
But, this game in particular, I remember we had a PS1 version of it. And, like, the characters had, like, they would emote and stuff as you were, like, progressing and doing good and whatnot. And there was this little fucking girl character in it that I'm pretty sure it said something in Japanese, but the way its voice sounded and everything, it just sounded like it was saying eat shit every time it would, like, do something good.
That's, a bit weird. Ow, what the hell? What is this shit? Since when was there, like, an actual, like, hunter that was just this lady? I'm stuck on shit. Dead. Fuck off, Sosu. The fuck is Bubble Bobble? I'm just gonna fucking Google it. Oh my god, it's this game. I remember seeing this a lot as a kid, but I'd never played it.
We didn't have the game. We had a demo of one of them, and we played it all the time just because. I kind of liked those puzzle games back then,
Yeah.
and just like the characters, the way they looked and everything was just kind of like me and my brother were just really into it, and we're just like, fuck yeah. And also just being competitive at it because it was competitive 2 players. Having that little girl say "eat shit" every time I would shit on my brother was funny. the same thing with playing like Yoshi's Story for Nintendo 64 and adding lyrics to that song to my brother. Keep telling him we hate you.
You had those
You know.
games on floppy disks?
It's funny you fucking said that, and the first game I saw at one this, on this unique list is Super Hot Mind Control Deleted, which is a picture of a fucking floppy disk.
Yeah, Pong was one I played a lot.
I did play Pong a little bit. But I remember, like, even on Xbox 360, we had a lot of those, like, those puzzle games that always had millions of volumes to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is a collection of random puzzle games, volume fucking 69.
This is a collection of random garbage from the 80s.
I love those games for some reason. I couldn't really explain it.
Yeah, I used to like games like that a lot as well. I haven't played anything like it in years though. Like playing Pong, Brick Break. Uh,
Fucking Dig Dug? Hell yeah.
oh yeah, man, Dig Dug.
Brutal. I'm mildly interested in playing Pac-Man 99 or 99 Man Pac-Man.
I've heard about that, and I've seen a couple of people on my friends list playing it, but I haven't actually seen any gameplay of it myself.
It's Pac-Man, but it's Battle Royale Pac-Man.
Oh, so it's like the Tetris 99?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't played Pac-Man in years, so I know I'd be fucking terrible at it, but it
Oh
seems kind
god,
of
yeah, I
fun.
haven't played Pac-Man in at least 18 years or something like that.
I remember having it for the Game Boy Advance and taking it to school with me all the fucking time on the SP.
Actually, actually, I think the last Pac-Man game I played wasn't even actual Pac-Man. It was one of the 3D Pac-Mans.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Those are fun, too.
They were. I'm
It
saying it
also
like it
reminds me of,
wasn't
like,
like actual
Bomberman
Pac-Man that I
64.
played.
Yeah, it
Dude,
was like,
Bomberman was great.
Bomberman was a great game, and I remember Bomberman 64 being fun.
Mm-hmm. Bomberman 64, I believe, is the only one that I personally played.
I played some
I
of
don't remember
the
playing the
Bomberman.
classic ones or the quote-unquote original ones, whatever.
64 was the first one I played, so when I played like the classic ones, I was like, "This isn't Bomberman.
Yeah.
This isn't my Bomberman. Get this garbage out of here." And
Make
then I started
Bomberman
playing
great
more and more.
again.
Yeah, a lot of those like to 3D games back in the days were I always enjoyed them, but they never did well because people were so obsessed with the classic ones,
Mm-hmm.
like Mega Man Legends.
Boomers before boomers were boomers.
Yeah, Mega Man Legends was great, and then they released the second one. I never got a chance to play, and then there was supposed to be a third one, but it was canceled.
Mm.
I actually have those on the emulator, and I was considering playing them, but with my shitty wire, I can't.
Right. Fuck you. I do not want to deal with hunters right now.
I don't have to deal with hunters. I'll go back to cheesing people in PvP.
Piss off, stop following me.
did love that if you just put enough pressure on people in PvP and Bloodborne, they like, and they're not like, you can tell who's like an actual player and who's kind
Mm-hmm.
of new to it. Because they'll start freaking the fuck out and back themselves into a wall, and you're just like, oh, you done fucked up.
I think that's true for a lot of Souls games. Oh god.
Yeah. It's just funny in Dark Souls or Bloodborne because they're fast.
Mm-hmm.
They like backdash
They
into a
fuck
wall
up
and you keep
faster.
seeing, and you see them like keep trying to backdash when they're stuck in a corner. Or, get them on a tombstone, gank them.
Yeah. Poor guy. Ow.
Just
Hmm?
I look at simulators or
Oh.
simulations games. And I was like, I don't fucking care.
Where the hell is this goddamn switch? Hmm.
There's a fucking Lord of the Rings card game
Really?
on the PS4 for $20.
That's weird.
I do remember liking a lot of like card games on the consoles too. I remember playing like the old Yu-Gi-Oh ones for PS1.
Yeah. I remember enjoying those as well. Hmm. Speaking of card games, I mentioned it to you before on Facebook or whatever. But some of my friends have been talking about Magic the Gathering a lot recently,
Mm-hmm.
and it almost kind of makes me want to play. They're doing it online on the program things, but
Yeah. I really wish I would fucking waste all my goddamn money on fucking Yu-Gi-Oh and just
yeah,
drop it because how bad it was getting.
yeah, it sucks.
Pretty sure there's like thousands of dollars worth of cards in your room.
From both of us. God damn it.
I just didn't like the idea of like, I mean, I understand doing it, but I much preferred doing packs and having that excitement of like, oh, I hope I can get a good deck eventually, instead of just buying like the cards directly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get why people would do it, but it definitely made playing with people, because of the way I like to do it, hard.
Yeah. I think, a lot of people are like, I mean, obviously, because, quote-unquote competitive. Ow. Well,
I don't know, I made a
um,
pretty competitive deck out of those battling boxing cards.
except when I fought you a fucking Yugi starter deck.
Instead, when you defeat me with stupidity, you bricked my deck without bricking my deck.
Ah, yes, my battling boxers decks, the best deck in the world. Or you could have fucking Yugi starter deck and attack with Celtic Guardian because he's not afraid.
It was so stupid. I drew like all of my spells and trap cards and none of my fucking monsters. I was like, I can't do anything.
Celtic Guardian attacks directly. That was some stupid shit.
Should have hit you with the whole Kaiba. Like, I'll fucking jump off this building.
swear to God, I will end it all. Let me fucking win.
I'll turn you into a fucking killer, Yugi. Just fucking watch me. Pharaoh, real shit.
I'm really upset the switch is just right here and not anywhere where I was fucking going. Yeah, I like how the fucking Pharaoh in the show is just like, oh hell yeah, I'll fucking kill you, screw you. I gotta
King
win.
Games, I'm not gonna let some fucking peasant change that.
I never fucking lose, Kaiba. Bitch ass Yugi Moto over here like, wait, stop. You can't do that.
The funny thing is, I really like. I kind of want to go back and read the manga for Yu-Gi-Oh. To be honest, the old ones,
Yeah.
because the thing is, with a lot of like those shonen typed animes and mangas and whatnot, they kind of suck because they create this character that essentially you know is just going to be godly. But with Yu-Gi-Oh, right off the bat, they told you that he is the fucking king of games, and they just had to
Yeah.
create interesting stories around it. Instead of it being like, oh, is he going to win? It's more like, yeah, he is going to win. But how is it all going down?
What kind of bullshit is he gonna pull out of his ass?
Yeah.
Stone Guardian, attack the fucking moon! What the fuck is happening?
But then you had shit
It's now
like
low
Naruto.
tide, motherfucker. What do you mean?
But then you had like shonens like Naruto where they just get a power buff randomly.
Yeah.
like fucking Dragon Ball Z, they train up, but then suddenly I could spend 5 episodes fucking going Super Saiyan 3.
At least that build up. Not the best build up, but it had it.
And that's it's it's something. Oh, there really just aren't. No, I'm like now realizing there just aren't many games on the PS4 that are actually interesting. There's just a lot of just random shit.
God damn it. I really hate the effect that has to your health.
Same.
You know, I like to get greedy and and I guess stupid, but you know, with even less health than I normally have, it's much more punishing the moment the enemy hits you once. Although it's still not Parl, so this is still looking good. Actually, I believe this is only a layer 3 or 3-layer dungeon, so I'm just good. I just got to fight Amygdala at the end of this.
Still remember when I first heard him say Amygdala, and I was like, what?
Amygdala. Amygdala. You mean amygdala? No. Ow. Yeah, my turn to live with a magic pixel.
Fucking Turok.
What?
Turok is here.
Oh.
Drop 1 and 2. I've never played the old ones. I only played that really bad remake one.
I played it on the GameCube. And I had a little bit of playtime on the 64 one.
N64 one, but because it was single player, we didn't really mess around with it much. We usually go just play Conker's Bad for Day.
you know, as you do, as a small child with access to Conker's Bad for a day.
Yeah, it was a great kids game.
Totally.
Hopefully didn't scrape the rated M off my fucking cartridge.
I mean, you knew what you wanted, man, and you went for it.
I actually really did like N64 as far as I played. I remember playing the shit out of Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, Pokemon Stadium was oddly satisfying to play.
Remember the fucking licky tongue minigame?
Yeah, maybe not that part.
You know, fucking sushi. Or the Electrode minigame too. I mean, I also remember like destroying my fucking hand playing a lot of games on N64, but that's a different story.
I remember destroying my hands playing a lot of games when I was a kid.
Dragon Ball Z.
Particularly Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, particularly that. Fucking, I used to get... I remember getting a lot of calluses on my hands from playing Dragon Ball Z. Just going ham on those fucking sticks.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played that game when I was starting to actually get really into it and fighting one of my friends, actually making my hand bleed, doing the spiral thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he would start going crazy, so I started going crazy to ramp it all up, and I started like, I really like cut into my fucking hand, but I won.
And that's what matters. Yeah, like holy fuck it. Like if you even did, if you did that like once on a stick nowadays for a controller, you'd break it immediately. Like you wouldn't even get drift, you just snap the fucking head of the joystick off.
Can you imagine importing it to the Switch and using the Joy-Con?
Hang on, where's my phone? Let's see. I'm holding the Joy-Con right now. No, I can't imagine that. Your hand's scraping against the fucking controller more than anything else.
I can see someone trying to play it like undocked with the screen.
Oh my fucking god.
I won the fight, but I destroyed my fucking Switch.
I snapped it in half because I put it on my fucking thighs. I'm spinning the fucking joystick. Yeah, no, that's terrible. That's a terrible idea.
They would either change it to something else or like just not port it ever.
It's like, fuck, you have problems breaking all your sticks nowadays? All your controllers have drifts and dead spots? We'll be ready to just not have a fucking joystick. You fucking going so hard, you're like rip the joystick out of the controller.
How do you play your games out? Oh, you see, I stick my thumb in the hole of my controller.
And you move the fucking nub. Everything about that sounds fucking terrible. God.
I wish this game wasn't so fucking expensive. I was willing to try it.
What game?
Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Boost on.
Sounds like a Capcom title.
I think it's Bandai.
I know it's Bandai because it's Gundam.
Gundam, yeah. But it's essentially, if this is the one I'm thinking of, it's kind of like Gunpla. You kind of create, or no, this one I think is, it's either this one's the Gunpla one or this one's the one where you get to select mobile suits from all the different series and you do team fights. But it only came out in Japan. I think only recently came out in America, or at least within the last 2 years.
Right.
But it's super expensive for what it is since it has been out for years in Japan. and like no one's playing it because everyone who wanted to play it just got the Japanese version.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's the Gunpla one, then you kind of get to just take parts from all the different mobile suits and paint it and whatnot, and show off your flashy mobile suit with busted parts and just go ham on each other. I
Or you could
remember
be
when
like
they
a
keep,
loser and just make Wing Zero because it's the only Gundam you ever
yeah,
saw.
pretty much. I'm like pretty sure like a lot of people were doing that or did that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But I remember when I first heard about it, because these games originally came out, I'm pretty sure, for Japanese on the PSP.
Really.
Yeah. Like the PSP and then the Vita, and then they were finally ported to the PS4.
Well, that's convenient. That's not.
Oh, this is the versus one. It's two-player. There's a couple of them that recently, well, somewhat recently reported that are team battles. But because of how pricey they are, like if you try it, knowing that like no one's fucking playing it.
Yeah. You
God,
wanna come
I
fight
wish people.
Amygdala?
Me?
Huh?
Me?
Yeah, you. So
What, are you having a hard time?
oh no, I just got to his boss gate. I was like, oh, I'll ask him if he wants to come join.
Wouldn't have to do the whole. Oh, no, I don't have to. I
Yeah, you
forgot.
have the short chalice thing you can use.
Whoa.
Little downside for increasing the game volume is it's now incredibly loud on my end, so sometimes I can't hear you very well.
This isn't where I want it to be.
Went into the chalice we already did.
I mean, I went to that first thing, but I guess I did a different chalice with somebody, I guess, at some point, because they just took me to a random beginner chalice.
Mm. You probably left it up from when you were playing alone or whatever.
Oops. Canceled it. Alright. But yeah, I'm kind of wasn't seeing anything on PS4 other than like just Resident Evil. But I think it's also just because I'm super into the idea of playing Resident Evil now.
I mean, I was looking as well. I didn't find anything other than Resident Evil either, so.
Still think Capcom should make a. I mean, I know it might not sell super well, but a multiplayer Bloody Palace Devil May Cry game.
I honestly thought that was what they were going to do with DMC5s. Because, you know, three characters, you get to see each other, quote unquote, ghosts of each other, actually, around the fucking map when you're playing missions. It would have been a really cool idea.
Well, there's the one mission that or I think it's one at least one mission that you kind of get to play with the other people.
I thought it was just always, ghosts of other people.
I'm pretty sure there was one mission that you actually physically have to play because I remember standing and like staring at each other.
Mm.
Maybe it is Ghost, but I also remember it being like really buggy whenever I did those missions or that particular mission.
So I remember I found you in one of them. Uh, when you're descending down the tree or whatever.
Yeah, where you can meet up with if you're playing as like Dante, you can meet up with V and then Nero or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. That's the mission I'm talking about.
I remember finding you there, and like my game bugged because you went down the fucking hole first or whatever. And like
Yeah, that
I had it happen like 3 or 4 times before I could do the fucking mission and finish it.
yeah that happened to me. I had to keep fucking starting it because it kept crashing or it kept bugging out there, or I couldn't fucking go any further.
Mm-hmm.
It was really annoying.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Maybe it's just someone fucking on their playthrough like the taunt a lot. I remember taunting with as Dante taunting with Nero constantly. Because after we did the combat, the person kept doing the taunts with Nero, and I started doing the Dante taunts, and I thought we were having a moment.
Mm. Let me try this real quick. You're at the short route chalice, right?
I'm ringing the yeah. I'm searching for something now.
Yeah, I was kind of excited for when I heard they were adding Bloody Palace later, and I was like, oh, sweet. They're totally gonna have it be like multiplayer as an option, and like each person can be one of the characters. No.
I just think if they even just released a not full price game that was just Bloody Palace but multiplayer, it would be sick.
Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. I was gonna say potentially have boss from all the series in it, but a
No, I
lot of
think
them would
that'd be
be
a
like
great idea.
hyper janky unless they
I
remade
think it would be
them.
great.
You fight you fight the boss from you you end up fighting like a fucking demon helicopter and shit from Devil May Cry 2.
Yeah, I think it would be dope. Because I actually talked about this with my brother. We were coming up with ideas about it. And I was just thinking, like, yeah, they can even do characters like have Dante from 1, Dante from 2, Dante from 3, 4, 5, because they were a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could also do like Nero from 4, Nero from 5, Virgil from 3, Virgil from 4, Virgil from 5. Uh,
Trish and Lady,
yeah, Trish,
uh,
Lady,
the red-haired girl from 2, I think,
her, yeah, whatever her name was, I can't remember it.
who
And
was
then I
apparently
even,
supposed to exist after that game still, but nobody ever
yeah,
saw her again.
um, I remember also talking about like if they really wanted to go into it, to put in like Dante and Virgil from fucking DMC.
Yeah, they could.
And then I started talking about like how they could, if they wanted to add DLC stuff, like and get people to really pay money and get people to play more of it. Um, Create characters from the other, like from the series. Like instead of just having just a Virgil, you can play as Nilo Angelo,
Yeah,
his
I
Virgil
guess.
from DMC 1 or Devil May Cry 1, and then they could add the two brothers that were trained by Sparta from the anime. Like nothing I think's a lot of people would really care about, but if they were just like extra things that you could just get, like I can see it just being a thing. Because I know Capcom likes that shmoney.
Red-haired lady was Lucia.
Yeah, that's her name.
Mm, whatever, I didn't
Yeah,
fucking play it.
I remember that name now.
I
But
ain't
I just
play
think
it.
it
I'm
would
not a
be
true gamer. Just true gamers don't skip Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Uh, Devil May Cry 2.
same thing.
May as well be.
But yeah, I still think that would just be a really sweet fucking game. Is your password on?
Yeah, it is. I think the thing being closed might prevent multiplayer.
Probably.
Oh, okay. You can set a chalice dungeon to be shared and closed, and only people with the glyph will be able to PvP or co-op. However, they'll need to manually move to the location of the host, requiring them to clear the dungeon.
Hmm. Rip.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just go fight at Magdala. Bolt is effective. Remember visceral attack. Remember sniping.
You know what
Sniping is
else is
effective.
effective?
What?
Queen Killer.
Is he here? I don't think he's here, man. My homie's not
Man,
here.
how do you do it?
Whatever, as long as it's not fucking Parl. Fuck that boss. I am gonna go back and, what the hell is this? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and change my, sword to have more arcane attack, though. So I can just blade his head to death. Oh, that sucks.
I mean, why are you sleeping out in the forest? Or by the flowers? You know I'm just gonna have to kill you now. Never saw it coming.
Fucking bat to the knee.
I don't even know like why I came up with that, but it was great.
I don't know, I like the version of when you're on your longboard and the song plays out of nowhere. And an arm, the bat comes out of nowhere out of like a sewage drain and kneecaps you while you're on your longboard.
Where's that
God,
music playing from? Pink!
God, we come up with some stupid shit.
Usually.
Alright, don't mind me, I'm just gonna, totally first try Amygdala. Alone with half my health.
You can put your hunter thing back on.
Oh, rolled into it. And I died. Feels good, man. I rolled right into his fucking laser and got one shot by it.
I wish a gamer would.
I wish he wouldn't. I don't know if, I'm sure you saw it, because I did it when I was playing with you. I did change that to my shout out on Rise. Yeah. It's so good every time it pops up. Especially because a lot of monsters have shit where after they immobilize you, they'll like menacingly walk towards you to do a special attack. was that?
What you gonna do, Magnum Hollow? I wish a gamer would. Dab.
Oh god, I do literally nothing if I hit his goddamn legs.
That's normal. I guess one normal, you have to at least do decent ship damage to him.
God damn it.
I actually do need to farm some so I can make evade gems or jewels.
Magnum Hollow.
No, it was an ogre.
Mm,
When I saw like it was an ogre part for it, I was like, really?
yeah. I definitely need to turn the sound back down. It was actually impossible to hear you when Amygdala was doing his shit.
It was reeing.
Mm-hmm. On the bright side, I do really good damage when I hit his head. On the bad side, I can't do that consistently. God damn it. Seems like it's a really high chance of just getting completely one-shot or living with a magic pixel whenever he hits me. 632 HP. Really sucks.
I hate that sound.
What sound?
There's a vent up in my kitchen that leads basically is like an air vent for smoke and whatnot.
Right.
So whenever a car drives by my house, it echoes the sound through the vent, and it sounds like someone's knocking on my door.
Duh. Ow. God damn it.
These messages make it sound like people are sympathizing for Gehrman. And word. It's kind of his fault.
What, Gehrman's situation?
Well, I'm like looking around, I'm just seeing like a lot of people are like sympathizing for Gehrman, but it was like he locked himself in this dream because he wanted the fucking doll to be alive, essentially. Because he lost Maria or whatever.
Listen, man, you shouldn't be following around college kids that are beating primordial gods to death with a baseball bat.
Gehrman's a professional simp.
Can't say that.
Can't say simp, can't say gay, can't say twink. You're taking away my fucking dictionary.
Shut the hell up. Fuck. I'm gonna be here for a while fighting this damn thing. Can't say, can't say Twinkies anymore. Banned food officially. Feels bad, man. No more Twinkies.
My ultimate survival food.
What else will I eat in a nuclear apocalypse now? It's fine. We can find plenty of Coca-Cola bottles to subsist ourselves off of.
Oh yes, all the radiated Coca-Cola bottles.
It's fine, I'm sure.
I love how the moon the games is the fact that at least how I look at it, is the fact that, Coca-Cola technically back in the days had Coke in it.
Yeah.
So in Fallout, you can get addicted to Coca-Cola or Nuka-Cola.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great. Don't you fucking throw up on me. God damn it.
You better watch out, you might get toasted.
I really don't feel like sitting here fighting a McDonald for 4 hours just because I can't get hit once.
Time to back to Discord.
Go clear this dungeon to catch up with me, and then help me with a McDonald.
If you were a real gamer, you would clear this dungeon out.
You need these arcane gems too, don't you? You all have phones, don't you?
Actually, I wasted all my money to make sure I came to this event to hear about fucking Diablo 4, not a goddamn mobile game.
Yeah, I'd be pretty fucking upset. Especially for like the people that like flew in internationally or some shit for that.
Yeah.
At least we got a good meme out of it. That's the best part.
I just can't believe, like, that was what they actually fucking said. Like, are you fucking seriously?
You all have phones, don't you? I mean, I fucking don't.
I wish I liked Diablo more.
Yeah.
It's an interesting game, but I don't know, for some reason whenever I play it, I don't go all the way with it. I, like, lose interest halfway through, or, like, by the end of it, before you can start really putting your build together.
Probably because it takes too long. God damn it, dude.
I know there's, like, fast ways of doing it, but it just feels like then you're missing out on, like, anything that's really important to the story, which then makes me not care.
Mm-hmm. I don't feel like sitting here fighting on McDonald for 5 hours, so I'm not going to.
Defeated.
Failure. If I ever get like a soundboard and shit, I'm gonna have those sound effects from Smash.
Game.
Home run. Yeah, no, it really sucks to have an effect like that where it's like, oh, I made my build and I have this much health and this much whatever the fuck else stat, and then it's you go into an area and it's like, well, you may as well have health barely more than somebody who didn't even level it at all. It's like, oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Yeah, I know. If anything, I might, because both the gems, well, two of the three gems that I would want apparently for the quote unquote best setup for this are from Amygdala. So, if anything, I would need to go get a radial first, which I could just farm from a Lost Child of Antiquity, which I think is just the Banshees in a different dungeon. But it's kind of boring to go and fight the same literal normal enemy a billion times till I get a gem I want.
Story of my fucking life, which made me hate this game.
Yeah, it's not the best, is it? I don't know. Chalice Dungeons had a lot of potential, but I feel like it wasted itself. Like,
Honestly, if they kept it the exact same way it was, but just had a lot of different varying areas, I would be a lot more interested.
yeah, like I just feel like the game in general just needed more development time, as far as I feel. Like both the game itself and the Chalice Dungeons kind of feel unfinished.
Well,
Well, they are, but story of FromSoft's life.
we were going to finish this game, but then realized you guys would buy it anyway, so I know Elden Ring's gonna be garbage just because it's overhyped and it's gonna suffer the same problem that Half-Life is.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird that we literally haven't seen anything for it again yet. We got that initial trailer or teaser, whatever, cinematic, and then we haven't had anything else since.
It's the problem with a lot of game developers, especially more now, like to reveal their games way too early. Because I know that happened to SMT 5 or Shin Megami Tensei 5 for you, since you don't know it.
Right.
Um, that game was announced like years ago, and only like recently finally got like another trailer, and it was like a really tiny, essentially like another teaser trailer. Trailer.
Wow.
So it's like one of those things for a long time. I was just curious if it was like just fucking straight up canceled and just no one said anything.
What's not from now, Sozu? Them announcing shit too early. Yeah, Cyberpunk was announced in 2011. Look what that got us.
Yeah,
I can't believe they
because
actually released that game.
yeah, I remember that game was announced to build hype because it was more of a idea thing. It was like, oh, hey, what could you imagine? But the way they fucking kind of sold it up was almost like a, hey, we're definitely doing this. And then it got so big to the point where they're like, well, I guess we have to do this. Because I'm pretty sure when they first announced that, they didn't even have the full rights yet. They just had like I think they had the initial like license, but not the full, like we can do this yet. Like they weren't
Mm,
really given a green light.
right.
They kind of fucked themselves.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know the full fucking story. No one
Yeah.
really does. I don't even think half the fucking people at CD Projekt Red know. They were just told to make a game, and they tried, and they failed. Oh, we'll fix it in post. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just never got their hype in general.
I didn't either. Like, I talked about this a lot in like Discord and stuff with some people. Particularly like when it was coming out, or like after it got out and stuff like that, like building up to its release. Um, 'Cause I've never like I heard about it a lot for like years and like how hype it was gonna be and shit. I was like, why? Or my brother, he was one of the people that was hyped for it initially and stuff. And I was like, why? Why do you care? And he's like, and he like couldn't actually give me like any kind of reason. Like some people were like, oh, I'm sure you know him. Like he buys into hype trades and shit really easily.
Yeah.
So I didn't really expect anything else from him. But like a lot of people I heard, it's like, oh, it's from CD Projekt Red. I fucking love their games. They make such good, amazing games and crap. And I'm like, didn't they make The Witcher 3? I fucking hated that game. And apparently, The Witcher 3. So I only played 8-ish hours of The Witcher 3, but the combat made me feel like I should just blow my brains out instead. I haven't gone back to it since. I may or may not return to it at some point.
I
Probably
have
not, but
I have The Witcher 3 and have never played it.
I know because he tried The Witcher 1, which is apparently an even worse mistake than trying The Witcher 3.
Yeah, because I bought all three Witchers, and the first one kept crashing after the tutorial.
Wow.
And then I decided to finally skip it and play the second one. And guess what happened?
It crashed after the tutorial?
Damn fucking right. So I just said, fuck it, I'm not playing any of these games. I didn't even decide to give three a chance because I couldn't play the other two.
That's fucking great. I own all the Witchers and never played them.
Yep, I own all three and have yet to play. Never
Fucking.
really actually played them.
It's what fucking Sozu just said. I own all the Witchers and never played them. Um. Got them for free or next to free. Yeah, I got The Witcher 3 when it was on sale for like $7. I was like, sure.
I think
Two of my friends really liked it. Well, one friend and one kind of acquaintance really likes these games, and I was like, I even asked him beforehand. I was like, you think I would like The Witcher 3? He's like, yeah, man, I fucking love The Witcher 3. Go try it. I was like, all right, man, you convinced me to waste my money. Get it?
pretty sure I
8 hours
bought them
later, I
as
hate this fucking game. What do you mean?
pretty sure I bought them a bundle of them. They were bundled on Steam for like $30 for all three,
Mm,
which is why I bought them. I was like, oh well, I had a bunch of extra spare money and I was looking for a new game to play. I kept hearing about it, so I was finally willing to try it. Nope.
yeah. I didn't see it myself, but I know Peeve at least tried The Witcher 1. I don't know when he did it because I didn't catch it at the time. It was years ago, but he tried it, and apparently, uh, he was like, "Is this it? Is this the combat for like the entire game?" And people were like, "Yeah," and he's like immediately fucking turned it off.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I remember in tutorials, kind of like, this is kind of fucking dumb. But I was wanted to at least, if I was like, if I'm going to play The Witcher 3, I want to experience the full story.
Hmm. As you do with games that are continuations of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Because apparently The Witcher 3 was also completely busted, broken garbage when it first got released. But it wasn't popular at the time. But then it got fixed and it gained popularity over time. And then they just, like, all the people that got into it after it got quote unquote fixed, hoisted CD Projekt Red up onto a pedestal and was like, you could do no wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that led to the hype for Cyberpunk, as far as I can tell. Which, go figure, we got Cyberpunk. It's a broken pile of garbage, especially on the PS4. Like, holy shit, I've seen Nintendo 64 games that looked better than that. With less bugs.
I just find it also funny of like how fast people like swap sides for that reason.
Hmm.
To the point where there's like people are actually sending CD Projekt Red like death threats. And
I
it's
feel
like,
like that just the normal thing for fucking everything nowadays, as fucked up as that is. Like, you
Well, the
obviously
worst
shouldn't
part
be
is
doing that.
no one should be doing that. But the worst part was like they got hacked into and a fuck ton of their money got stolen from them, and also a bunch of like all their information was basically like leaked, and it had nothing to do with cyberpunk. Fucking motorcycles. Had nothing to do with cyberpunk. It was just kind of like someone basically attacking the company because they could.
Hmm.
But then that got leaked out to the internet, and everyone's like, "Fucking good."
Yeah, no, it's fucked up. Especially because, like, the state of the game was in, like, when it got released, might not have been entirely their fault.
It's
Like,
not it was
like they
the
might,
higher ups literally forced
yeah,
the company like that already got confirmed.
really,
Yeah, the higher ups basically were like, "This game needs to come out," and like most of the developers were kind of just like, "It's not really ready, but I guess fine."
yeah, I know that's fucked up.
Because there's a lot of the higher ups were the ones that were coming out, like the people who were at CD Projekt Red that were talking about, "Oh, we can't wait to show you this new game," like right before the game was being released, didn't know anything about the fucking game.
Really,
Yeah, they were just people who were in the higher ups who are the face of the company who want to sell out the game, and the people that actually worked on the game were just like, "Dude, we can't do this," which is actually the reason a lot of the people who were showed off footage were given footage to show off instead of their own.
yeah. Didn't like all the reviewers and stuff like get told that they couldn't show anything other than footage they were given?
Yeah, and that's literally why, because the game wasn't fucking finished.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, the whole thing's just a shit show. And
Yeah,
the worst part of it now is that it's pretty much put a huge fucking stain on them, and they would still want to try to fix the game. And I believe that they can over time, just like they did with
yeah.
The Witcher.
Good on them for wanting to fix it, but yeah, no, it's not a good situation with everything that happened with it.
Yeah,
Kind of like I hear apparently No Man's Sky is a good game now. I don't actually know because I haven't played it myself, obviously. But
hmm
I hear it's supposedly good now. But it's like it's been so long with the massive dumpster fire that was its launch and the couple of years like afterwards. Like nobody's gonna go back and like seriously play that game. It's not ever going to be as popular as it could have been if it released in the state it's in currently.
yeah. If it released in the state it is currently when it was supposed to be released, it would have been really popular for sure. But the problem is that it's also a game where you kind of have to like to explore and look at things because there isn't really much else to do.
Right, and you could apparently meet other players, but
Now you
like
can, yeah,
yeah, like originally like you couldn't, although they said you could.
yeah. Although that one I'm going to blame on the developer of that because it was an indie game.
Mm, I I don't know much about it other than the fact that it apparently had a bunch of promises it made and then like
Yeah,
didn't do any of them.
the head developer basically made a bunch of promises and they just couldn't deliver. But they eventually did, but it was so long after,
Hmm. I
like you
mean,
said, so
once
like no
again
one
though,
fucking
good on
cared.
them for sticking with it until it was actually like good.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say they lost money on that game.
Yeah, there's no way they didn't. But it's a respectable thing to be able to sit there and be like, all right, we fucked up. We're gonna sit here instead of abandoning this project and we're gonna try and fix it.
Konami.
I don't want to talk about Konami.
Hey, can we put that in a pachinko machine?
Probably.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Stop all development on it. Make it a pachinko machine. The worst part is a lot of those pachinko machines had better cutscenes than their actual games, and that fucking bothers me.
Oh God.
'Cause I think even Metal Gear Solid 3 had a fucking pachinko machine made, and all the cutscenes on the pachinko machine look fucking beautiful.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
fuck not.
Yeah, good thing I never really got into like any of their shit other than Yu-Gi-Oh, which I'm now out of. So,
Yu-Gi-Oh was just the card version of pachinko.
speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh though, it really bothers me that they like reprinted cards with like different effects to try and fix them.
Yeah,
It's like
it
it's
makes
this.
all the old
This
versions banned.
it's like this is a fucking physical card game. You can't just patch it like it's a fucking game. You can do that with rules and shit. You can't just patch a fucking card effect. It's like I have this card from fucking 20 plus years ago and now I can't fucking use it. Not because it's banned, but because it's completely fucking illegal. Because there's a new version with a different effect. What kind of fucking garbage? Like an example is the Magician of Chaos or whatever.
Yeah,
The one, the non-ritual version. They change its effect for like when you get the card or whatever.
I think another big problem I have with Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, we never experienced it because we just play with each other. But certain card effects play differently, but they don't say it on the fucking card.
Right.
Like some cards are actually some effects are quick effects, but then it doesn't say it on the card. So where you would be able to activate them, you wouldn't really know.
Yeah, so you have to like guess by the card wording or just say you could do it anyways.
Yeah.
It's literally a judgment call unless you got like a fucking book open for your deck.
Mm-hmm. That was a huge problem. I know that's something they've fixed with a lot of newer cards, which is why they look even more like Bibles than they did when we last played.
Yeah, the massive text box. It's
Just
like
tons of
fucking
fucking
size.
letters.
It's like size one font on the cards. You got a fucking spreadsheet or a Word document open. You
Yeah.
just change the fucking font size to one. It's like good fucking luck reading that. I hope you have glasses or a magnifying glass.
Bifocals. But yeah, I was hearing that they fixed it a bit with newer cards, but I was still just like, dude, it was hard already to fucking deal with that shit.
Mm-hmm. You need you need those shit. I'm sure they're real things too. I'm sure people made them at one actual point. But you'll see that shit in like movies where they have the glass with like the 20 lenses that come off in front of them to get bigger, better magnification.
Yeah, hobby glasses.
Oh right,
They're
yeah.
real. They're an actual thing.
And, I was thinking about the monocle ones.
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, hobby glasses are pretty much
Yeah,
the same thing.
I completely forgot that those are things people use them for like building ship in bottles and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people use them for gunpla for fine details.
So what you're telling me is you're gonna buy Gunpla and get those glasses, huh?
No, I refuse with gunpla. I think they're cool, but they're just so much, and they're
Mm-hmm.
expensive as fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
there's some cheap ones, but they don't look as great.
What do you mean it's not made out of real Gundanium for this price?
But I've seen like some. I like looking at pictures and whatnot through Instagram of people who like post like their custom gunplas, and they'll make sets for them, like a field type thing. They'll put them in like in a stance, and it's just some of them look really cool. Some of them are kind of just basic, but there are a lot that are like really cool, and they actually get put into like little tournament things or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are just people coloring their Gundams edgily.
Of course.
I took the Wing Zero, made it red and black.
Yeah, this is my self insert Gundam Wing OC. It's it's just Wing Gundam, but black and red. No, it's it's Wing Gundam Edge. It's like, no, shut the fuck up, dude.
It's my X-Wing Gundam.
Uh,
There was one for Wing Gundam though that I did like a lot. It was pretty cool. I think it was mostly cool though because the way the guy created the atmosphere for it. He essentially took a glass like sphere, like cloche, a sphere, and like in there built an environment and then put his wings. It was like a destroyed Wing Zero, like it is in the movie.
which I haven't seen.
Oh well, spoilers for a movie you're probably never gonna watch that I literally have a DVD of next to me.
Oh, dude, we could watch that tonight.
We
Just
could.
slap it in and screen share it.
I have the DVD for that. I have all of Yu Yu Hakusho and Baki all just in here next to me.
I never finished Baki. Season 2 or 3 or some shit. I don't remember.
Uh, yeah, I can't tell because season 1 was young Baki with the orange hair.
Mm-hmm.
Season 2 was when he got extra ripped and had long red hair or longer red hair.
That might be what I never finished, because I do remember seeing that. I just never finished it.
And then season 3 is when it got released on Netflix.
Oh, I definitely never watched that, so.
I'm still waiting for that to get finished because it's supposed to be another part to it coming out.
Mm,
But that was announced, or I don't even know if it was really announced. It was more like talked about a lot. I don't even know if it's actually going to be a thing. I discovered something with Netflix that really bothers me. I mean, other than it just being Netflix.
right.
But Netflix doesn't like to have shows or keep shows on for longer than 3 seasons
Really.
because they feel that's when people stop watching.
Meanwhile,
Which
the diehard fans are like, what the fuck?
well, yeah, I think it's stupid because I feel like if someone's watching a season 3, it's because they like the show and they want to keep watching.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like some animes that get put on, like I can't even think of any right off the top of my head, but there was some animes that got put on. Actually, I think Attack on Titan was even one of them. Attack on Titan, I think, on Netflix only had its first season.
Wow.
And at the time, I'm pretty sure season 2 was already finished and they had already started season 3. But Netflix, like, only did the first season. Even, actually, right now, Inuyasha's on it. It's not the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah. I was actually debating on rewatching Inuyasha, and when I saw that Netflix didn't have the full thing, I was like, you know what? I don't feel like hunting this online. Kind of glad I didn't, to be honest.
Yeah. Toonami, like, murdered that for me. It was just a constant thing, always fucking on for so long. I was
Always
like,
on,
alright,
just
man, I'm done
redoing
with this.
episodes. Sometimes, like, the same episode would appear, like, twice in the same fucking week, and it's like, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that was bad.
Or my favorite is when they would finish an arc, and then be like, oh man, that wasn't that great, let's do it again.
My favorite was when they would have the multiple episodes, and the moment, like, they'd do, like, 2 episodes, right? But, like, they had, like, 2 hours for the show, like, slotted in. So they would
Mhm.
just play the same 2 episodes again.
Yeah, watching fucking Inuyasha on Toonami and Adult Swim was like listening to the fucking radio. The same 4 songs all day.
Yeah, it may as well have been. That was pretty bad. I mean, I liked it as a kid, but
I did too. I was super into it.
like, I had issues just watching it because of exactly the things we're talking about. So I eventually was like, I don't fucking care anymore.
Well, that's why I wanted to rewatch it because I never fully watched it because I just watched whatever reruns are on Toonami.
I never watched it either.
So I was kind of like interested in like, oh well, it's on Netflix. I'll just binge the whole thing. And it was like, it's not the full thing. I was like, I don't want to watch it now.
I think I was actually, I think I was actually watching it recently, like trying to rewatch it. But like I binged it for like a day and like then just never went back to it. I don't. I apparently watched 7 episodes of it.
I was binging it for like a day. I watched 7 episodes.
Yeah, I don't even know if they have. Actually, no. This looks like it's all of them. I don't remember if it's in like English or not right here either. Let me see real quick.
I feel like I
No,
would have to watch it in English for the nostalgia.
it's yeah. I couldn't find it in English, so it's in Japanese with the subtitles.
Hmm. I do know there's definitely some like older animes I can't watch in Japanese, like Dragon Ball Z.
What do you mean you don't want to hear Goku freeing in a super high pitched voice?
And it's not even like, cause that lady is a good voice actor. By the way, Goku's
Yeah,
voice
but
by
like
chick.
it.
But yeah, but it's just like it's too much.
Yeah, like
Then again, you had godly dubs like Yu Yu Hakusho.
yeah, man.
You're messy. Fucking 14-year-old kid with smokers.
Show's great. I still do really like Yu Yu Hakusho to this day.
It's dope. It's the whole reason I bought the whole fucking DVD set.
Yeah, I know.
Baki I bought on a hunch just because I wanted to watch it and couldn't fucking find it on the internet. But I'm glad I did. This one's injured.
Yeah, that was great.
The thing
Fucking
is,
bends him backwards.
the thing is, when I bought it, I didn't know it was even going to be in English
Mm, wow.
because there was nothing like when I bought it. Because you saw the condition I got it; it was like used.
Yeah.
There's no information on it. It was just like, hey, it's Baki, and I was like, I guess.
I guess it is, isn't it?
And the thing is the fucking like this is an actual case for it. The DVD, you seen how skinny the DVD cases are?
Yeah.
I was really worried when I saw that because what it reminded me of was when I was a kid and my grandfather would give me bootlegs of Dragon Ball,
Oh, yeah. The
and
like
they would
really
come in those
shitty
thin ass,
plastic
yeah,
ones. Yeah.
they would come in those thin ass sleeves, and I was like, oh fuck, man, did I just buy bootleg Baki?
Bootleg Pocky for a couple hundred.
It was expensive, yeah, that was the thing too. I bought it on a hunch and it was fucking expensive. That was dumb of me, but I'm still glad I did because it wound up being great.
Wow, looking back at me, I was fucking stupid. But it's the best stupid decision I've made of my life.
And I was more upset that it was expensive for it being used too,
Yeah.
but it was definitely cheaper buying it used. The thing is, I'm pretty sure if you look at it now, it's not expensive. So if I just waited, but the thing is, if I did wait, I probably wouldn't be interested anymore.
Or you would have forgotten.
Yeah,
Which, you know, same difference. You forget
yeah.
means you are. If you forget, you're not interested in it anymore.
Hmm. I know Kagen Ashura was also another good one, but that one's all in CG.
That
But
sounds
surprisingly,
familiar.
yeah, it's surprisingly really good. I want to read its manga. I know it has a continuation. I think like Kagen Omega or something like that.
You know, it was really good, and it was all in CG. Inushiki.
Hell yeah, brother. That shit was sick.
That's some of the best shit I've watched in years. Fucking old man had that old man was dope.
I created a monster and I must kill it.
The fucking scene where he's singing Astro Boy.
Yeah.
That was
I mean, what else would
fantastic.
you do?
Drink a Red Bull. I don't fucking know. You know, no, I'd rather sing Astro Boy's theme.
His next best step would have been singing the American version of Gigantor.
What the fuck?
You never heard that?
No.
Oh my god. The dumbest fucking song. I'm pretty sure the American version is him. It might be the Japanese version as well. But the English version is just them saying Gigantor over and over again, but they say it like in a certain way. Like, Gigantor, Gigantor, Gigantor. And that's like the whole fucking song.
Great. Alright, man,
I,
so, go on.
I know when I was getting into Mecha, everyone kept trying to get me to fucking watch or read Macross, but every time I kept trying to, I was like, this is bad. Why are you
Oh,
guys
God.
recommending this to me?
Oh, God, Macross.
Everyone's like, it's like Gundam, but like the original. I'm like, yeah, but Gundam's like good.
Fucking. I've never watched it. I wouldn't even know what the fuck that is if Sozu wasn't fucking talking about it a lot for a little while.
The only good thing I remember from Macross was when like when one of the enemies were trying to escape, and one of the other giant mechs punched the fucking ship like a war ship, and then used it as a weapon to punch the escaping enemy.
Duh.
It was like the only thing I remember that I liked out of it.
He didn't say that Macross was the original. He said it's like the original Gundam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it was like the original Gundam, but the difference is Gundam was good.
Yeah, Gundam to me Gundam was good and Macross just wasn't. I I especially don't like any of the newer Macross stuff because it's just super into the what do you call it? I can't think of what they're called. Like divas with the Japanese idols.
Idols, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's super into idol stuff now, and I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always has been, but it's now just mostly about that.
Mhm.
I just like lost any interest in caring.
Yeah, no, I've,
Granted, like
I've
not
never been
all
into
of
shit like
Gundam's
that.
great,
No, it definitely isn't.
but I do like Gundam just much, much more.
I haven't watched many Gundam series, as you know.
Yeah,
I've
I
I
tried watching
watched
all of the old stuff, and I think I never watched Double Zeta.
yeah I watched G Gundam with you.
Great, awesome,
It
it
was
was
good,
amazing,
not for the reasons it should have been, but it was great.
perfect
Uh,
anime.
we definitely memed on it the entire time. Macross Plus is very much not like the other Macross stuff. I'd give that one a shot if I were you. Says Sozu.
Maybe.
Maybe. Um, he has his Ethernet cable plugged into his PS4 at the moment, so he can't actually see the
Yeah, I
chat.
can't reach yet. I don't have. I need to finally go over to your house so I can get the other one from you
Right. When you
and
have
give you
off.
my. I technically have Tuesday off, but I'm probably gonna stay home because tomorrow I have to get my first vaccination shot,
Right.
and apparently it doesn't affect you on the first day, but it affects you in the day after.
Yeah. For most people, it seems like it just like hurts their arm.
Yeah, but I know a friend of mine who got it, and like the day after, it seemed like he was high the whole day, like he was
Oh
just out of
God.
it. He couldn't like speak to you, or when he was speaking to you, he would kind of stand there and stare at you.
Great.
I'd rather not just be around if that ends up happening to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're fine on Tuesday, you could come by.
Yeah, and then my next day off, which may or may not actually happen now because I'm supposed to work tomorrow, but since that's the only available time I was able to get my first vac, uh, she might change it, but
Hmm.
after that, my next day off should be Saturday.
All
Or one of
right.
those 2 days. If the weather isn't complete garbage, I'll come by.
Sounds good, man. Uh, Tuesday I'll be getting the new washer and dryer delivered. Thankfully, I
So
don't have
don't
to
come
put.
over.
No, thankfully I don't have to put it in my fucking basement myself. They're gonna fucking put it down there.
I remember getting your old one out of your fucking house myself because your brother and Jay was just staring at me.
Oh right, yeah,
I was like, what the fucking help and grab the bottom of it. I was like, alright, fine, fuck it, I'll just do it myself.
yeah.
Your brother eventually came over and like looked at me and was like, you need help? After I like got it like out of your fucking basement.
No, jackass. Apparently, I don't. Um, I need it. Do need to take the washer out of the basement still. I'm gonna make my brother come help me with that tomorrow.
Make sure he helps you.
Yeah, fucking told him to. I was like, hey, jackass. I'm gonna need help today or tomorrow with getting that washer out of the basement. Him? Yeah, okay. Me? Alright, don't fucking complain when I come to your house and wake you up at probably 3 p.m. and you just went to sleep like 2 hours ago.
Just spoon him.
No, I'm not like you.
You saw how effective it was.
Yeah, he sure as fuck got up and out of that bed quick. Get up or I'm gonna spoon you. Yeah, bullshit. It was.
Real
It was,
shit.
it was so fucking. You just slowly like climbed over him onto his bed, and you got behind him and faced him. And you reached your arms over and like, kind of grabbed him, and like the moment you started like pulling, the moment you started pulling him towards you, he's like, "Okay, fuck this shit." And he got out of bed so
Started tucking him
fucking.
in.
He got out of the bed so fucking fast. And
I'll give you
meanwhile,
I'll spoon you, dog.
and meanwhile, Nathan's sitting there like, what the fuck did I just see? Oh, it was fucking great.
Like, why would you fucking doubt me?
But that's fine for you to do because obviously, you're
Me.
not you're not blood related to him,
Oh,
and
that makes it faster, though.
that just makes it worse.
Yeah, you just start climbing in bed, and he's just like, I don't want to get weird.
Because this ain't the South. Blood relationships aren't allowed.
That's hot.
It's really not. Alright, here's an idea. Come over tomorrow and spoon him to get him out of his bed.
Yeah.
And then you can go get your shot.
At 11:30 a.m.
Oh god, just fucking thinking about it. I can get like flashbacks in my mind from it.
Yeah, Nathan's face was just completely like stoned. Like he was just gone. Like what?
Because obviously he doesn't know you that
Yeah, he
well.
doesn't know me very well. I don't know why your brother doubted me though.
Yeah, that was a mistake on his part. But when you fucking started, like, you started moving and, like, Nathan's face just dropped. He's like, oh my god.
He's really doing it?
Yeah, no, his face, both of their faces were priceless. Like, goddamn, I've never seen my brother move so fast in his life.
Tell you, man, I'm very effective at making people do things. Fight for me, Squire.
Ugh. Alright, man, so, anyways, I guess it's a good place to call it for the night.
Alright.
Uh, if not Resident Evil, you want to play one of the Souls games instead next time?
Yeah, if we did never come to Resident Evil, I don't mind trying to redo 3 since like, I really didn't play much of it.
Yeah,
And then I technically bought the DLC and never touched it.
both of them or just the one?
Both.
Nice.
Bought both DLCs and never fucking played them.
Yeah.
I think I might have entered one of the DLCs at one point, but never really like, got into it because at that point I was kind of already done.
Mhm. Yeah,
Dark Souls,
I for
yeah,
the
Dark
most
Souls 3
part
really
wouldn't
bugged
mind
me out.
playing all of them, other than maybe two.
I wouldn't mind if we were going to play all of them, like sure, but I would have to get one.
Right. Right. Uh, how expensive is one nowadays, anyways?
I don't know. I never really looked into it.
I mean, I may as well look before we end.
It is $39.99.
Wow. Dark Souls 3 is on sale though.
Actually, oh, I guess I can just because I technically the weird thing is I bought Dark Souls 3, but for some reason it's not in my. It's one of the. Remember I kept telling you where sometimes I'll get a game and then randomly disappears from my library.
Yeah.
I technically have to re-buy Dark Souls 3, but Lou also bought it, my brother.
Mhm.
So I'm probably just gonna steal it off of his profile.
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone sent me a message on Instagram, and I don't know who you are.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing them all, but we might need a palate cleanser or something after Bloodborne, and
Yeah,
like between each game, preferably. Can only take so much souls, you know.
play Resident Evil 5, then play Dark Souls 1, then play Resident Evil 6.
And then Dark Souls 2, and just don't play 3.
Alright, it's been good. It's a good run.
We ran out of Resident Evil.
Yeah. I mean, I know they're about to re-release Resident Evil 4 again, but maybe they should make a multiplayer version. Play as two Leon S. Kennedys.
The Chosen One and the Chosen Two.
Because I would be damned if they made someone play as Ashley.
Oh god, that would be terrible. Imagine being relegated to being the fucking escort target.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd just tell you to fight for me constantly.
Uh, what's worse? Super Mario Galaxy 2 player where you're just a pointer on screen? Or
Dude, that
Resident Evil 4 where you have to play as Ashley?
I have a hate relationship with the Galaxy for that reason because I only played it as second player.
Uh, that's terrible.
So I just basically, whenever I was like, "Yeah, it was a great game," I'm like, maybe for you.
Yeah, no, that's like when you have a kid and he's bothering you because he wants to play too, so you hand him that and tell him to point at the screen and do
Yeah,
things.
I played it at my friend's house, and a lot of times we play multiplayer games, but occasionally he would get a new game that he really wanted to play.
Hmm.
So he would just play by himself, and we would kind of watch him and meme about it the whole fucking time while he's there. But since that
Right.
game had a second player option, uh, I decided just to jump on, just so I wasn't doing nothing,
Hmm.
and I kind of just regretted it.
Yeah, it's not a hard one to see that you would regret.
I remember watching him play one of the Zelda games, and basically just delegated or relegated to just being like the spotter,
Really.
because he would be playing the game and be like, "I don't know where to fucking go," and I'd be like, "Well, that thing over there looks like I never played Zelda at the time."
I mean, I still haven't. Well,
Yeah,
I
but
I
like
technically did, but I really you can't really qualify that. Because my
I
brother
played
had
Smash Bros.
yeah. Um, because my brother had Wind Waker when we were kids for the GameCube. He actually still has it.
Ugh, I fucking hate Wind Waker.
Because of the boat, yeah, I get it.
Because of the fucking book.
Um, so when we were kids, he brought it over, and that was the only one that I played. I played it for like the one day he brought it over, and he was like, "Yeah, cool, didn't you like that?" And then he took it home, and like I never got to play it again.
Wasn't this dope? Bye.
Pretty much. So I wouldn't really count that as have played Zelda before.
Yeah, I played Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and a little bit of fuck, I forgot the name. The one where he turns into a wolf.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I played a little bit of that.
And
And
then
the
you
only one
played
I
Breath of the
liked was
Wild.
yeah. And then I technically played Breath of the Wild. Fuck that game.
You can't say that.
I hate that the hard mode is delicate. It's just a fucking DLC. You have to pay for it.
Yeah,
Because I
it's
felt
really
that game was
stupid.
just too damn easy.
Yeah, and then hard mode is just super tedious, apparently. I don't know, I haven't played
Yeah.
it.
Well, yeah, I don't know either. I refuse to pay for its DLC.
Nintendo's bad, true.
Agree.
It's not really a contentious statement.
It's fucking run by fucking Bowser.
He's finally won.
He got what he wanted. He became human and took over.
Uh, Speaking of, like, Mario and shit, though, like, well, Nintendo, and we were just talking about Mario. Um, I know they released 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy 1 as like a combo thing on the
Yeah.
Switch, but you apparently can't get that digitally.
Yeah, no, it was a, they were doing a whole exclusive thing where they're trying to make it like time relocated.
Yeah, that's stupid. I was like,
There's
oh,
an,
because yeah, I
yeah,
got the Switch. I was like, oh, it'd be cool to like play Super Mario Sunshine in HD or whatever. But now it's like, oh, I have to get a physical edition for some fucking reason. I can't just download it. Fuck it, I'll just play my GameCube version.
kind of my problem with it was like I didn't really care to get it physically right now, and I kind of don't care to get any game physically anymore because I'm just gonna end up getting rid of it.
Hmm.
uh, but I also just now have all those emulators. I'll just play them emulated.
Right.
The only one I literally just don't care is Galaxy, but that's also just because what happened.
Yeah.
I kind of just don't even care to give it a fucking chance. I'm just like, fuck that game. I wish I can care less and have the mind of a simple gamer. They're just
Not
like,
true gamers.
yeah, they just like games because they're games, and I sit there and think too much about it. I'm just like, man, these games suck.
I wish I could play pachinko machines like other people.
Because I'm always hearing people like talk so much good things about a lot of games, and then I
About
play
like
it, and I'm
every
just like,
game, then you play it and
yeah,
it's
like
fucking
every game.
garbage. You mean like people that like Ass Creed?
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly that.
Which the older ones weren't bad. Like the original couple. Like they were
Define that, because I fucking hated the first one.
uh they were generally fun and it felt like a newer thing at the time. Although the first one wasn't the best.
Yeah, I fucking hated that game. I remember when the second one came out, I like refused to play it because I just thought it was gonna be like the first one.
Hmm.
I think the last one I played was, of course, with boats.
Mm, your arch nemesis.
Yeah, fucking hated that. And yeah, I just kind of never went back to it.
I've only played one and I played Brotherhood. And I never finished one because
Bad game.
no, actually. Um, so I was playing on PC because my brother He found like a PC version of it, like the disc. He was like, "Oh, you have a computer, I don't." And like he found like the disc like randomly somewhere. I don't even remember where. And he gave it to me. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." And like years later, I ended up being like, "I'm fucking bored." And I went looking for the disc. He's like, "I can't find the disc." Put on my pirate hat, yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. And I was playing. I was like, "This is fun enough." Like it was more like I was like, doing Assassin's Creed stuff, running around mindlessly killing things. Um,
Yeah.
but when I was 10, 20-ish hours or something in, because I was running around doing random shit the whole time, uh, he was like, "Hey, um, me and our little brother want to play Borderlands, and we'd like to play multiplayer. Can I borrow your PS3 controller?" I was like, "Sure, if I could borrow your PS4 so I have something to play." And I was playing Assassin's Creed with the PS3 controller on my computer. At the time, I didn't have like this stuff set up to use my PS4 controller on the computer. So by the time I finally got my controller back, I was like, I like phased Assassin's Creed out of my mind. I was like, it's been like 2 months. I don't feel like getting back into it or whatever.
Yeah,
So I just haven't gone back.
I remember playing the first one, being really bored of it. I skipped the second one. I think also played Brotherhood, and I did enjoy that. But then I played Revelations, and it just kind of, I think it was Revelations, and it just kind of felt like Brotherhood. So it just felt like I was playing the same fucking game.
Hmm.
But I didn't care. Then 3 came out, and it was about Native Americans, and I was kind of interested in it. But then also was just like, I kept having the fear of it just playing like Brotherhood.
Right.
So I didn't want to play it. And then Black Flag came out, and I was like, it was pirates. And I was kind of like, oh, pirates are kind of cool. But then I didn't think they were going to actually fucking make me ride the goddamn boat. I thought I was just going to be a part of a pirate crew and you'd have to fight on the boat or some shit. No, no, you fucking ride the boat.
uh, so obviously, you never told that story on stream before, but you want to say why you hate boats so much?
There's a couple of reasons. One of the main reasons, actually, just what made me start to really hate boats was Golden Sun. It actually wasn't just Golden Sun. I actually remember having a huge hate for it in Final Fantasy VIII as well. But I just remember trying to traverse the world and feel like I'm going the right way, just to hit a fucking dead end, to have to turn all the way around and slow travel on this slow ass boat all the way to the other side of the fucking world to go around one continent to then go back on the other side of the world to talk to one person to go fucking back to actually progress the game. And I just was like, God, I would rather just be on the fucking land. I'd rather be on
Yeah.
the land, just deal with puzzles and bullshit like that, and I just hated it. And then playing in fucking Final Fantasy VIII was a similar thing, trying to find Squall's sister, and like having a hard time trying to get over there and needing to find like the right path in the water to get there until you got the ship. And then Black Flag, and or not even before Black Flag, it was Wind Waker, and that whole game is just basically being on the boat.
Hmm.
And I was fine with it at first. Was like, all right, well, it still has some of the classic Zelda puzzle solving and stuff like that. But every time I got on the boat, it was just this huge. Ugh. And then playing Black Flag was kind of a similar thing. I just didn't care. Although I did beat that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did manage to beat it. But after I beat it, it was kind of like, oh, you still have to do all these other things you never finished doing. I just didn't do it. I was like, nope, my
Nah,
experience is done.
nah, fam. I'm good. I got credits. Game is over.
Yeah. And then I never played another Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah. And then they keep releasing more and more of the same fucking game. Although now they're shoehorning like MMO mechanics or some shit into it.
Well, the
You,
big thing
you
was
see
that
that guy? He's level 30 and you're level 1. So if you
Yeah.
stab him in the heart, you can't kill him. He's too tough for that. It's like, what?
I know, like the big thing that like that's a dumb mechanic they added. That when I heard that, I was like, well, yeah, there's definitely no way I want to play that. But the big problem was Assassin's Creed was basically like, basically was following the same thing Call of Duty was. There was a new one every fucking year.
Uh huh.
So I think at a certain point, which is one of the more like the recent ones, I think Odyssey was the last one that they did it with. They took a break because they were just like, all right, we can't just keep pushing these out. People are starting to catch on that they're bad, or that they're all just the fucking same. So they took a break to at least give people a chance to like, well, I haven't played a fucking Assassin's Creed in a while, so when it
Mm-hmm.
comes out, it'll at least be kind of refreshing. But then they also try to add a bunch of new shit to it, and when they did, a lot of people were hyped about it. But to me, I was kind of already just like, I'm tired of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do not care to go back. But yeah, then I don't know if it was actually called Valhalla, but the newer one is basically based on Nordic mythology and whatnot, and that's the one that's kind of, I believe that's the one that's like more of an MMO, like, or maybe Odyssey was. I don't, whatever.
Yeah,
Doesn't
whatever.
matter.
Doesn't matter. Same game.
But I remember two and all the games tied to two directly, which was like Brotherhood, Revelations. They at least had a more interesting story.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that too. That the section that is the second game, quote unquote, the connected games to it are the best apparently.
Yeah, in terms of story, they were definitely far more interesting, but it's definitely was still just the same fucking game.
Mm-hmm. But having an actual story can go a long way with a game like that.
Yeah, well, like I
Instead
said,
of
like I can
just
play
go around and
Drakengard
murder
fine.
things. Yeah.
I can play Drakengard just fine, but it's that story that keeps me going. I
I want to see what weird shit this dude's got in his mind next.
want to hear Inuit yell furry a million times, or say die die die.
Mm.
The one
Alright.
thing, this isn't. I just want to bring this one thing up that I think is really funny. I think I might have said this here before, but the English voice actor for the main character of Drakengard is the same voice actor for the rival character, and I'm pretty sure they only gave him that line or that role because he was hired as the voice actor for the main character, who becomes mute, and he probably like I'm pretty sure like the whole thing was like he complained about it, so they just gave him the rival character.
Yeah, I think you did tell me about that before.
And I just think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's really. It's weird. So what the fuck do you mean I'm a mute character now? What the hell am I supposed to say?
What do you mean? I literally have like 3 lines of fucking dialogue, and one of them's just stating my name.
Alright, so gonna call it here for tonight.
Yeah.
Uh, any chance you want to play some Rise? Or are you gonna be good for the night?
I'm probably gonna eat something because I haven't eaten. But yeah, I'll play a
Right,
little bit
yeah.
of Rise.
Alright, message me whenever you're done eating, and I'll hop on. It doesn't look like I have anywhere to, like, host or raid or whatever, so be free, Sozu. Go where you will. Go watch your, VTubers or whatever the fuck.
Gross.
Not wrong. Uh, alright, well, uh, end of Bloodborne, finally. I still might come back and do some blood gem farming for the future, because my damage is really fucking bad.
But I'm free.
Yeah, you're free. Unless I decide to be like, hey, come to New Game Plus with me. We gotta go back to the DLC and fight the boss we totally didn't skip by accident.
Fucking Lawrence.
It's just great because in that same fucking day I mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, I got fucking Lawrence's skull. It's like, oh yeah, I did too, and then we just killed Orphan, went on our fucking way.
Yeah, I also got that item. Anyways.
Anyways, ah, oh, nice, dude. Moon Presence is dead.
Starting to fucking credits end us. Wait.
I think we forgot something. There's insert meme of, well, if you forgot that it wasn't important. All right, I'll I'll talk to you later on Rise or whatever.
Yeah.
And good night, so since you're heading to bed soon, I don't think I'll talk to you anytime after
Ever
this. Yeah, ever again, it's over. It is over here and now.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, nice knowing you too, Sozu. Have a good night.